BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Psychosis, thanks for the 6-month resub.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
6 months. Fritz Joff, thanks for the 6 months as well. Yo. Yeah. What's up, chat? How you going? Hey, you bloody going.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
The Fixer, thanks for the 4 months as well. Big Dave, thanks for the 7 months.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Dave just said yo for 7 months. Thank you, man. Thanks for all the subs, chats. Oh my god, it's fucking snowing! Jesus Christ!
BazzaGazza.
What's going on today, chat room? Is everyone saying ha? What? Did I do something? Where is it? Walk in and out.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Meant to be seeing something? What?
BazzaGazza.
Well, I woke up at my house. What? What are you guys freaking out about? Whoosha. Stanat, thanks for the 24 months. Hi, Baz. You stink. Baz, what did you do? Well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Big Virus, thanks for 16 months. Nick Sadia, thanks for 5 months as well. Have a great stream today, Bazza. Thank you, man.
BazzaGazza.
Inked Bag, 12 months. Okay, I wasted a year of my life in this chat. Aware. Fun being a chatter yesterday. Yeah, maybe a little too fun. Okay, side note. Okay, because apparently... people don't know, okay, how I roleplay this fucking character. Okay. After Barry spoke with D, everyone was like, "Ah, Barry wants D as the PM. He's just gonna give him PM." No, I'm fucking not. Shut up. You guys are so... Just because Barry didn't say no immediately, "Oh, Barry's gonna give PM when D comes back." Shut the fuck up. No, he's fucking... People get so confused with OC comments versus in-character comments. I don't know how hard I have to... Do I need to speak? Like, do I need to yell when it's like Bazz and then be like softer when it's Barry? Just so you know the difference. It's fucking... It's just like... Barry's not given D... Barry doesn't want D to be PM. The only reason... And again, I've said this like 40 fucking times. The reason why Barry said yes to TJ... Okay. Here, for all the meta chats. You fucking listening? Everyone fucking listening, listen the fuck up. Barry doesn't want D as PM. Clearly, that's why I fucking shot him. That's why Barry shot him. He doesn't want D as PM, right? If the club voted for him to be PM, great, whatever. Club voted for it. However, and this should be pretty obvious because of us saying yes to TJ's deal and being like, yep, go for it. Barry is still... what's the words? Barry is still aware that he fucked up by shooting D without telling the club. Barry did one of the bigger fuck-ups you can do in a club, i.e. shooting the fucking leader without telling virtually anybody except Colin and Hubcap. The reason why... Phone went off. The reason why he's okay with Dean stuff bringing back is because he is still in the mindset of Barry never received any kind of punishment or... There was one day where everyone was like, oh my god, Barry, how could you? How could you shoot D? And then the next day, no one gave a fuck anymore. Barry is untouchable! I don't know how many times I have to throw on this character to get any kind of... Dude, I could grab fucking Finn by the throat, put everybody else in the club in a circle, and beat the absolute living shit out of him. And the club would be like, ah, he probably deserved it. I know we have the saying Barry always wins, but my God. How does he win so much?
BazzaGazza.
I'm not that good at being a fucking leader. I think the club is just fucking papega as fuck. So anyway. Barry does not want D as PM. Barry still thinks that Barry...
BazzaGazza.
Out of character, I think... If you're asking Bazz, I think it's D's club and he should be the... It just makes... You know, if I made a club in a roleplay server and I wasn't a leader, I'd be like, what the fuck is this shit? But in character, Barry's like... Barry believes in himself at this point where he's like, I've done good for this club. There's some things that D did better. But for the majority, I think he's done a pretty good fucking job because no one's complained about shit, right? But Barry wants D in the club in some capacity because Barry still believes, despite anybody else in the club not giving a shit, despite all of that, Barry, you gotta remember Barry's connection with D before all of this, still his closest friend, or yeah, whatever. He's still remorseful of the fact that he took D out of the club without giving him a chance to speak. Or having the club vote on it, okay? So all you little fucking roleplay fucking little geeks, you little fucking nerds, you little fucking spice whores, okay? That is Barry's motive. He doesn't want D as the fucking leader, okay? He wants D in the club because on one hand he still thinks he belongs in the fucking club, despite everything he fucking did. But should he be leader? Fuck no, because of the shit he did, even though his life was on the line, yeah, whatever. Right? And that's it. Is that so complicated? Is that so hard to understand? But if the club is like, no, we don't want D, okay. Done. Done. So. The flip side, if he became leader, do you think he would keep Barry as VP? If D... Listen. I don't plan on relinquishing power as Barry, and Barry doesn't plan on that unless the fucking club voted for it, and I don't think they ever fucking would, right? That would be spice if they actually did. At the absolute worst case, say for whatever reason, D 1000% plus five-headed everybody in the club to make him leader, Barry still wouldn't want to step down as leader unless the club was like, step down. At the absolute fucking worst case, Barry would be like, okay, if the club wants you fucking leader, I'm not fucking going anywhere. So you better get used to there being fucking two leaders, or whatever. Because unless everyone's like, Barry, step the fuck down. He ain't stepping the fuck down. So. Baz King in chat. Anyway. You understand? Barry... Everyone's like, oh, Barry's brainwashed. Barry just wants to hand over D. When did I say that? When did Barry say that? He didn't say he's handed it the fuck over. There is nothing in this world, okay, that could... There is nothing that could ever happen for no circumstance where anything could happen ever to make Barry try and get D back as leader ever. Or high command. Ever. Ever. No chance. Never, ever. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No chance it ever happen. Ever. Ever. Barry's probably going to have to shoot Nancy or somebody out of the club in the head, though, because he did do a favor to... Norman. Which really... Well, it wasn't a deal. It wasn't... Well, let's not use the word deal, okay? Because it really wasn't a deal. It was a favor, you know, isn't a deal, okay? Let's just make sure everyone understands, you know, favor, deal. Those are two kind of separate... There's two kind of separate things if you really ask, you know, a favor. When I say, oh, I need a favor, it's like, you know, can I have some fucking, can you go by the fucking store and pick up some fucking bananas? You know what I'm saying? That's my kind of favor. You know, a deal is like, oh, I'll buy Twitter for $44 billion. Well, that's a deal, okay? A favor is, you know, it's just not what that is. So. God, this fucking.
Let's go to the beach, but they completely shut down the Elysian Fields freeway.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
No, all the surface roads were fucked because of it.
Oh, thank God, it's just a fucking hooker. Oh God, I thought it was like a zombie woman. That looked like Dee doing the fucking zombie walk. Oh my God, thank God. Oh, I thought it was like, I was like, have we killed any ladies in the club that would want to come back and haunt Barry and zombie walk through the snow? I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of in between jobs right now.
Jesus Christ.
Checking the mail, I promise.
All right, chat. It's just a hooker.
I can't live without more.
God. Thank God for that.
Hey, Bob, I tried to get a hold of you earlier.
Maybe it's Dee's mom.
Another session?
That's just rude.
All right, I'll pay up. Dude, what's going down?
Anyway. Oh. Side note though, out of character comment, I need to do more fuck shit because Barry apparently is untouchable. Barry's literally, apparently I can't be faulted, so. I'm just the best leader ever, I guess. I'm just the best. I'm just the best ever. I guess it's time we all just start accepting that. Are you wearing Dee's mum? Can you not say that, please? Nick Sadia, thanks for the 5 months. Oh, I already read that. And Vic Virus, Stanath, Inkbags. Alicia, thanks for 17 months. Just wanted to wish you and chat happy holidays. I hope everyone has a wonderful new year. Chat, I did. I bought some presents yesterday. I did my Christmas shopping. I also did get a present for Cray, which I won't spoil in case someone leaks it. It's not that cool, but it was like, oh, you might. No, I didn't get a present for chat. Okay, well, okay. Alright, fine. I did. It's right here. It's right here. There it is. It's me. It's me. The present is me. The stream. Merry Christmas! You got a stream! There you go. This is your present. A stream. I know. I said it wouldn't, you know, we wouldn't get one this year, but... You know, Damien, thanks for the 9 months. Barry always wins. Alyssa Easton, thanks for the 7 months. Blissful. Thank you for the 27 months. 27 for a 27 out of 27 streamer. Thank you, dude. And Shmoney Live, thanks for 100 bits. Merry Christmas, Baz. Wow, thank you. Can I get a receipt? No, you can't get a receipt to a fucking stream. I kind of wanted to do a bit of fucking racing today, but I doubt any races are happening with this fucking snow. God, it is like snowing. Hello, Copper. You like the snow, don't you? That's not really where his hands are. Barry and Copper. Wow, all of my cars in the garage. That's crazy. Probably shouldn't drive the GTR if I'm not racing. Well, look, we'll just take it to Betty's, okay? We'll clean it up real quick, alright? I know we're a muscle club. Why? 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 Just why? The letter Y. Just... Why? Why? Doesn't even go up if you're standing on it. Is it broken?
Watch yourself.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh, shut up, dickhead. Who's that? What? Like, okay. But why? Why? Listen. At this point, let's just go back to... if they're getting rid of gates for everybody, just let's go back to the default gate that was here that you just push open. I'd rather just that. Just fuck off the locked gate or whatever. If someone like abused the locked gates, whatever, fuck them off. Just give us the gate so it doesn't look like this. We used to have a gate that didn't have a lock. That is the default thing that's usually here in the GTA or whatever. That you used to just push open. Let's just have that. Fuck the lock. Fuck it. I don't care. People can walk in anyway.
BazzaGazza.
Let's just... I want to ask if they would let us, like, just fuck this off completely and just have the fence that you can just... That's always unlocked. I'd rather just have that so it doesn't look like... The hell is this?
BazzaGazza.
We're meant to be this, like, scuffed as fuck, shitty fucking Bondi boys down by the beach, you know, fucking rats infested in our garbage. And then we have this, like, super high-tech billiard or whatever the fuck, giant dildo fucking thing. That, like, goes... It's, like, all robotic. It's, like... okay, there's probably some gang turfs where this wouldn't look that out of the ordinary, but I think it just looks especially weird here.
For food, Barry?
What the fuck are you dressed like that? Look at you! What is this? Take that fucking vest. Don't wear the vest if you're wearing that. Take that fucking vest off right fucking now. Jesus Christ. Look at you! Look! This is a motor club! We're terrorists! We are terrorists! Literal fucking terrorists!
I was doing Christmas things.
I can see your fucking schlong from here, Antonio! How tight are those fucking pants?
Not... Huh?
I mean, just because the pants are tight doesn't mean that, you know.
Food in the back if you want it. I'm terrorizing your eyes. That's what I'm doing. It's a different form of terrorism.
So what is this fucking gate? Did you do something? Did you do this?
This is not me.
Did
You
do
cannot
this?
blame me for
I
this.
feel like you have, I mean, you're the only one
I
here,
didn't get the gate, man.
and then I see this, so...
Junior's awake. Also, Keith's here.
No, Keith wouldn't
This
do
was like this yesterday.
No, gate gets changed. Antonio's the only one on scene.
We don't own the Billabong anymore. This is now a car park. I'm gonna put a ticket booth here, and we're gonna, yeah.
Yeah, put like a $5 parking sign, and we'll just let people park in here for $5 an hour.
I was actually gonna go steal people's car and make it an impound lot.
Oh yeah. Good idea. Say it's $5 to get their car out.
True.
And $200,000 for us to start the war. We have enough. We have enough shit to really. I got a lifeguard car approved. It said there's a lifeguard. Yo.
Okay.
Let me go see if.
Yeah, let me give you.
What's the radio?
$50 bro.
Go.
Go.
I am Drea. Thanks for the 19 months. Give us the gate. Maybe if we Bazz shake for it. No. No. I need to do that. The Steeler Boy. Thanks for 20 months. Appreciate you. What the fuck are you yelling at? Appreciate you, Bazz. I'm like BBMC and beer after a hard day of work. Much love. Hey, thanks, dude. Hussy, thanks for 23 months. Nice gate. Thanks, man. Should look at other games. I'm pretty sure that's all the same gate, right? Like, I think in some areas, like that gate wouldn't look too bad. I think just for BBMC specifically, it looks even more out of place, I feel like. Like, for CG, right? Like, it doesn't look amazing, but it doesn't look as bad as it does in the Billy. Because this, like... I don't know, it's more concreted. This is a little bit more modern, slightly. Right? It's just... In the Billy, where everything else is, like, scuffed as hell, there's rubbish and shit everywhere, it just looks even more so out of the ordinary. Yeah, like, it doesn't look as bad there. It still doesn't look amazing. Did they say why they did it? Like, were people just locking people inside their compound? Like, I don't get it. Peter told Toby in City it looked like shit. Oh my god, poor guy. Look, it's not the devs. Oh my god. It's not the devs' fault, okay? It's just... There probably isn't many gates assets that solve whatever problem there is they're trying to solve. Those gates in a chase. I mean...
So?
Doesn't that still kind of... Can't you still block cars, though? I mean, I guess they can get out and run in. I guess. Oh my god, it is fucking snowing. Look, I'm not dev. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. It's just aesthetically, you know, aesthetically, was there maybe anything else that could work? I mean, if their goal is to still be able to block cars off, but anyone can just walk in. I feel like at that point, does it even matter if they can get their cars in? Why don't we just completely remove gates? You know? Like, I feel like if people can walk in, isn't that the problem then? Like, why does it matter? Like, what's the point of trying to block cars out? I feel like it would be better just to not have a gate and then just have, like, signs being like, yo, this is open, but if you walk in, you're on gang turf and you're gonna get shot. You know, so. I don't know, I'm just a streamer, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, can't some cars just hop over anyway? Oh, chat, I need to post a sponsored tweet. Remember that tweet about the new PC we got? I need to do that real quick, okay? Hold on one moment. And then I need you all to write, wow, this is really cool. So we look good in front of the sponsors. Okay, thanks. Let's see if this works. So, does anyone have Twitter? Can someone go on my Twitter and make sure you can actually see? There's a little video I did. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Someone make sure that actually works so we don't get in trouble by sponsors. Otherwise, my manager will yell at me. Thank you. Okay, it works. Okay, thanks. What a really cool link. Thanks. No, okay. Yeah, if you don't know, chat, I mean, after we got the PC, it was just really nice to have an upgrade, but the main reason we did it originally was because of a mate whose PC got fucked, so I was like, I'll give you my old one, and then it's just an excuse to get an even better one, so now we can run mods and shit on GTA anyway. So it ended up being really good for me as well. But then yeah, so then now we get to give the old PC to a really close friend of mine, and we got a new PC. And Intel has sponsored us like a fuck ton, so they're really nice to us, chat, okay? So big smiley face in chat. Okay, I hate to be that guy. I hate to be that guy. But why would there be a fire brigade in this weather? What fires are being started? Is it even possible to start a fire when it's snowing? I don't think that's possible. Lots of fires happened in the snow. No. No, that's impossible. The snow would melt and put it out. So. You guys clearly don't know what you're talking about. Are people still boosting like hardcore? Like, am I not going to be able to get anything today? Ooh, caddy. Give me that fucking caddy, boy. They're all shitty D classes. Gee. Someone already claimed the vault. Very cool. Do Hellions still make you head pop if you pull them out?
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Is that still a what? That's like the weirdest bug I think I've seen. Find out? No, I don't want my game to fucking crash. If I do this and I head pop, I'm fucking banning the guy that said find out. We'll make a deal. All right, we'll make a deal on that. If I head pop, I'm going back in the logs. I hate this fucking pits. Oh my god. It still doesn't even work. Go down.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Oh god, look at that. Just look at it. Look at that fucking thing. I've been to the gate. I don't even. Actually, let me park this, otherwise someone will use this. Norman took it away. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Let's find the guy. Let's find the guy who said find out an RP. Let's go back. No. There's no I'm sorry, Baz. No, you knew what you were doing. You did what you did, and now you have to face the consequences. Where is he? Stop typing. Everybody stop typing. It's going too fast. Stop typing. Let me find him. Why can't I can't scroll back. Oh my god. Did they lower like the amount of chat that stays like in the screen? It's already gone. Like it's already Alright, I'll have to just ban someone at random to make up for it. Alright, I'll just ban someone at random. Alright, there you go. You'll never know who it was because now they're permabanned and they can never type. But it was someone that typed in the chat. Becca, thanks for the 11 months. You know what's fucked is they can't even tell you. They can't even scream out I was banned because they can't type. Now they're just gone. That's what's fucked about chat rooms, chat, is I can just remove you from existing. You could just bap. Gone. I'm gonna wake up in the house so I don't fucking banned Whippy. Yeah. Oh, I heard the thing go off. Did I win the caddy? Sugar Tits. Ah, yes, quite the name. Ugh. Quite the name indeed. What was the radio chat? 50 point... Wait, is this the radio?
Yeah.
Making sure. Also, side note, Hellions are still fucked.
Yay! Can't even use my car.
Chat, just so you know, obviously we're live today. I'll probably be live tomorrow, the 23rd. Well, 23rd for me, which is 22nd for you. So I'll be live today, tomorrow, and probably the day after. It might not be super long streams, but I'll still be live at least. And then I will be gone for only 2 days. And most of you, I assume, will be doing Christmas stuff anyway. So I'll be gone for my Christmas day and then your Christmas day if you're in America. So my 25th and 26th, your 24th and 25th, because I assume most people are going to be fucking... Did you like your Christmas trees? I don't know what that means. What this? My house Christmas tree. Hello, Buck. Classic. Get donor award by Buck. Is that what chat was going on about earlier? I woke up in my house and everyone was like saying damn and shit, but there was nothing there. Alright, we need to get enough parts to import a lifeguard car for BBM because I already got it approved. Are you trying to fuck my house up? Where are all my high quality gone? We have no high quality. How do we have none? These guys are fucking slacking. What do these guys even do, huh? What do these motherfuckers do when I'm not awake? Doing shit. You ain't boosting? What are you doing? You ain't fueling my multi-million-dollar business? Are you really contributing to society? No, you're not. I mean, is there any point to even locking these fucking things? They're always unlocked when the storm hits for some reason. Oh, 14. Why do we have so many inked bags? Why are they in my warehouse and not the... Why are they in mine and not the big warehouse? Let's keep putting illegal stuff in Barry's fucking thing. How much is this? 300k. Are any of these ready? What have these been here for? 300k. Damn, that's like $500,000 in inked bags. This. Piece of candy.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Candy. These. These ones, Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. None of them. None of them are ready. None. There's none of them. Oh, these in here because of that weird, the storage thing. There was like some mandate thing about businesses. Maybe that's why. Is the lifeguard car a C? I think it's a C class. What do we need for a C again? Pretty sure it's cheap, right? A C is 72 and 540. Fuck. You do a couple parts today. I've already got the lifeguard car approved, so we can import it as soon as we have the shit for it. That being said, we probably have no fucking mats, though. Probably got no fucking mats. And... we might have enough. We might actually... refine glass, refine rubber, refine copper, refine... Oh, we do. Annie, thanks for the 6 months, by the way. Said Baz LL. Becca, thank you for the 11 months. Merry Christmas. Black Hawk, thanks for the 6 months. I think I thanked the rest of you. Thank you, chat. Chat, I put a new goal, okay? I probably won't go ham on it until after Christmas, because obviously everyone's doing things. But in January, we're gonna try and get back to 3K subs by going ham on streams. So then I can say I'm a 3K Andy and flex on my stream of friends. I don't know. I want to do
BazzaGazza.
I don't want to do a subathon. I'll probably just try and stream more. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be a subathon guy. I don't know. I want people to sub because they enjoy the stream, not because they feel like obligated to. Does that make sense? I want people to type, wow, poggers. Oh my god, so awesome. I should sub. Oh my god, the stream is so poggers that I have to subscribe. Casino, thanks to 6 months. Thanks for the great RP over the past few days, Bazz Flower. Thanks, dude. Yeah. I think it's good timing that we had a lot of intense RP before Christmas, and then people can kind of relax a bit with Christmas anyway. And, like, on a side note, what the fuck? What the fuck am I meant to do in the city while this is happening? I can't see shit! I can't fucking see nothing! It's fucking... It's fucking... I can't see.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
It's good for the dramatic roleplay. Like, it's perfect weather for D to come back to. But for everything else, it's like, fuck, man. I can't see nothing.
Guys up to. I'm sitting at a burger shop doing my normal shit.
I've got some boost me to do. I need 72 high quality. I'm signed up. Yeah. We can do this lifeguard car. Oh wait, let's play my Disney princess music. Even though you can't hear it because the weather's so loud. Taxi, thanks to the 15 months and said poggers. Hala! Thanks to the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat? For Hala McIntyre, thank you.
Actually, the belly, if you want to start.
Yeah, I'll be back there in a second. Does airport parking still exist? Yeah, why would it? Why wouldn't it? Chat, what do I get myself for Christmas? Am I allowed to do that? I don't really buy, like, anything. All I buy is food, I'll be real. And the rest I'm just trying to save for a fucking house, which is... I feel like the more money you make, the more you realize how fucking impossible that is. Just buy a house, forehead. New gym outfits. I get sent like some gym stuff. I feel like I've got a lot of gym stuff. I just have to do more washing. So I have so much just fucking... You just burn... The problem with gym clothes is you burn through them because you gotta wash them like after each fucking use. Whereas, like, when's the last time you unironically washed your favorite pair of jeans? Like, and be honest with yourself. There's no way you're wearing jeans once and then washing it after. I do? You're a weirdo. You wear jeans once and then you go and wash them? You're a weirdo. I said it. I said it. And I'll say it again for the people in the back. You're wearing jeans after every use? No shot. How are we at? We have like 600k in inked bags and none of them are ready. Oh my god. Today would probably actually be a good day to do a meth run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep, just do one. We get some boys waking up today, maybe we do one. Air 1 won't be able to see shit, and the cops behind you will be on slick fucking snow, and they won't be able to see shit. So, if you just drive like a fucking sieve, you'll probably get away. Like, realistically. And hello, Whippy. Whippy, what are you talking about? What are you talking about wearing on stream jeans? Said, I wear jeans every day and I wear them while on stream. Yeah, but you're not washing them every day. No shot. Especially if you're a streamer. Streamers are the laziest cunts on earth. When it comes to self-preservation. When it comes to streaming, I think a lot of streamers put in a lot of work. But when it comes to looking after themselves, lazy bones. Every streamer I know is basically depressed. I'm not, though. I'm doing alright, I think. Or maybe I've just gotten so good at suppressing it that it doesn't even matter. So, either way, I'm doing alright. Either way, we're doing fine. Does this emote make you feel better? That, what, the worst emote that's ever been uploaded to Twitch? No, it doesn't. Streamer's life is whip stuff up. Yeah, you think that until you go back to a real job, and then you're like, you know what, streaming's not so bad.
Hey. Oh, my fucking head pop on just...
I guarantee you, all of these millionaire fucking YouTubers, millionaire fucking streamers that are like,
what are you doing?
oh god,
running
I can't do it.
My mum's house to get my BMX bike.
I can't fucking do it. Tell them to go back to fucking working at JB Hi-Fi and having to deal with...
Oh, yeah,
okay, dealing with chat is bad. No one's arguing that. Dealing with chatters is bad. Dealing with chatters IRL, could you fucking imagine? That's what I had to do at my old job. When I worked at JB Hi-Fi, it was like, you don't get... I used to work in storeroom, so I basically used to deal with all the cunts that would come back and return their broken shit and be like, it was broken when I bought it. I didn't just fucking wear an Apple Watch in the shower and it broke. Unironically, someone came back once. This is before Apple Watches were waterproof, all that kind of shit. There was no indication.
The hell are you fucking hovering above the beach?
There was no indication that Apple Watches had any kind of water protection. I kid you not. A lady bought an Apple Watch, came back the next day and said, I wore it in the shower and now it's not working. Can I get a refund? So, literal IRL chatters that you gotta deal with that have the IQ of a fucking turtle. To be fair, I don't know what a turtle IQ is, but I assume it's not very high. Yeah. And I had to sit there, put on a big... I had to sit there and go like this. That's why I always smile in chat so much. I had to sit there with my fake little smile and be like, oh, did your Apple Watch broke, did it? Oh my god, that must be... Wow, okay, let me go check out back and see, you know, see if I can detect it. I'm sure I won't detect any outside damage. I'm sure it's a manufacturer's fault. And I'm sure there's going to be internal damage that isn't prevalent. Oh, it's literally dripping wet. Your Apple Watch is dripping wet. Because it's not waterproof. And you wore it in, like, your bathtub. And now here we are. What do you want me to do about that? Do you want me to sit here and lie to you? Or? Oh, so, side note for anyone that, side note for anyone that has ever bought, a headset. This is actually a really good tip because I used to work, at least in Australia. I don't know if it's the same in America. If you buy a keyboard, any kind of gaming like equipment, mouse, keyboard, headset, all that kind of shit. I don't know what your policies are like in America. At the very least at JB when I used to work there, if your shit was broken, no matter fucking what, in the first like 2 years or whatever the default warranty is on it, if it like broke, if you fucking smashed it to shit, whatever, you could still bring it back, and they'd still give you a brand new one. There's some things like TVs and stuff, if you break the screen, you're fucked. You fucked it, whatever. But with like the smaller like gaming, what are they called? Peripherals or whatever? Your shit could be busted as fuck. And you could bring it back, and I guarantee you the worker would look at it and be like, okay, let's get you a new one. They just wouldn't give a fuck. Because they couldn't be fucked doing any kind of paperwork for it or actually trying to prove that it wasn't like a manufacturer fault. And you can probably just get yourself a brand new one. No joke. Yeah. I had a keyboard that literally was just somebody had a wild gamer moment and clearly just grabbed it by the side and went bush, bang, bang, fucking, oh god, I died in Fortnite, bang! All the keys fucking blasting everywhere. And they brought it back and I sat there and I was like, all right, let's get you a new one. All right, that's yep. All right, that's clearly, that comes under the term of gaming wear and tear. And you're entitled to a brand new one, so let's go ahead and get you a new one. Keep in mind, it has been like 6 years now since I've worked at JB, so maybe the policy's different. But when it was back then, you could, even for like headsets, I think as well, as long as they weren't like super duper expensive headset like Beats, where they had like different policies, if they were just like, you know, like certain brands, they would just be like, fuck it. Here you go. Because they make...
The last time I saw you.
Peripherals make so much... Their markup on peripherals for pretty much any brand ever is so high that they just don't give a fuck. Like, if you saw what most companies actually... Because when you... At least when I worked there... Was there an NDA? I hope it does not. I hope I don't get sued by JB Hi-Fi. Anyway. When you work there, you can see what the manufacturers pay for their products. So you can see what they pay for like a keyboard. You can see that. All that information is just there that I can just see because I work there and they think like, you know. So you can literally see on some products how much they mark it up at like, well, I guess maybe, no, it's probably the opposite. It's probably how much JB, it's probably how much JB buys it from, like, let's say, I don't know, whatever brand, like LG or whatever the fuck. Because unless... Oh, I actually don't know if manufacturers make money off when JB actually sells the product, or if they pay to get it made, they make it, and then they sell it to, like a store, and then they don't touch it, and then JB gets the profit after that. I can't actually remember. But either way, they mark it the fuck up. A headset usually costs them like a couple fucking bucks to make, and then they sell it for like $100. It's insane. So that's probably why they don't give a fuck. But anyway, the keyboard I have now, the best keyboard I've ever had. I bought it on like staff price for like $50, and then retail price was $380. I just want you to know that. I paid staff price, which is the manufacturer, which is what the store buys it for $50, and it sold for and it was on the shelf for $350 fucking dollars. It was fucked. Yeah, we're getting scammed out of you guys. Just want to make sure you're aware. You're getting scammed by everybody. Everybody's getting scammed. So. Except if I ever get sponsored by a peripheral brand, that company probably doesn't scam you. Smiley face. So. Yeah, I wonder why I haven't been sponsored by any peripherals yet. Man, why won't anyone sponsor me? No, we could probably get sponsored by a few people. I just haven't. Oh, has fucking what's it called? That game. What's the horror game? 2-player. Pop quiz to anybody in chat. 2-player game has come out. Has it come out yet? Or has it come out? 2-player Outlast. Has that come out? When does that come out? Is that this year? When does Outlast, the co-op Outlast, come out? So I do want to do some variety gaming at some point. Choo-choo Charles, no, that game looked fucking. It was made by for one guy making it. It looks amazing, but as a game in general, I was like, what the fuck is this? And I love Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid. So I love trains. But just no. No. I'm gonna bid on this. So we have a fucking
Yeah, sure.
Any other Thomas the Tank Engine fans in chat? Surely. Okay, well, Thomas was like early kid, and then I went to Pokemon, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblades, you know, the classics. So. Where you at, Studio?
I'm trying to save some people from the
BazzaGazza.
ocean, apparently.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, can you join Christina or something?
And yes.
Christina
you are,
Watkins. Yeah, I just want to see if there's caddies available to win. I got a B we can do.
I don't see Christina.
Christina Watkins.
Christina with a K. Yep. You what? You what, mate?
Are you helping him, Junior?
Junior's not with me.
No, I'm not.
Oh, where are you boys at? I just need one, at least one there.
Oh yeah, I'm just like 1 minute. I'm just on the way to the pub.
I'm shooting the video.
Oh yeah. Be long.
Should I be playing Christmas music? Is that something I'm meant to do? Look, I'm Australian, okay? Like, Christmas is big here, but it's not like... I feel like America Christmas is very, different. Like, are you guys gonna madge if I'm not playing Christmas?
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Surely you get enough of it, right? Surely you get, like, Christmas music like all fucking day. So instead, we'll play Barry is a Good Boy. The real Christmas song. How did this song win any awards? I don't get it. When is Barry is a Good Boy gonna actually get made into a song that's on the radio? It is an outrage. It is an outrage that this is not playing on the car radio. Then I could say, that's me. And this was improv, and it's better than half the songs on the radio. Barry is a good boy. Get on track. Good boy. Doesn't have the copyright to the backing music.
BazzaGazza.
Oh. Lame. I mean, it's like 3 chords, isn't it? Surely you could just... Like do-do-do.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Arana, thanks to the 20-month resub. Logan Paragon, thanks to the 58 months. Loving the spice as of late. Thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Zingerberger, thanks to the 11 months. Smilantha, thanks to the 10 months. I'm enjoying it, and I'm not saying that I want Barry to ever get, like, blooded out or any of this kind of shit, but I wish... So, the problem is, right, like, usually it's me that goes a bit more ham on, like, some of the punishment stuff, and it's usually up to the leader to kind of push for that to help everyone else's RP. The problem is, the last 2 times that punishments that should have happened to people in the club, it's been with people that Barry has, like, a relationship with, so it doesn't make sense for him to want to push for that. So it's like... TJ shooting Junior. Like, if you ask my OOC opinion, if it was anybody else, they'd probably be blooded the fuck out. Just for, you know, shooting a club member. But the problem is that Junior didn't want to push for it. And obviously Barry would never want to shoot his own fucking son, so why would he? So it's like, there's a bunch of shit that I feel like has happened that, I don't know, I guess the rest of the club is like scared to do, or like, the one thing that was pissing me off yesterday when I was watching D talk to everybody in the club, every single one of them, every single one. It's not my place to say. D would be like, do you think I should be back in the club? It's not my place to say. It's like, bro, nobody else is there. Just say yes or no. You're not like, you're not gonna be, and I think it's half, I'm gonna be honest, I think partially of it is, it's chat's fault for you guys being a little bit too dramatic with it sometimes. I want people to say their honest opinion that their character would say and not be like as scared of like what, because especially if it's one-on-one. If it's one-on-one, if I'm talking to D, I can say whatever the fuck I want to him and not be held accountable for it because it's just a conversation. You're just talking to say stuff, and if it's, and later on if he's like, well, he said this, I'll be like, no, I didn't, and then boom, prove it. There is no proof. So it's like those one-on-one conversations should be about people saying genuinely how their character feels and actually thinking and making a decision and being like, do I want D in the club or do I want D to be no, instead of just being like, I can't decide that. There was like 3 different high command members that said, I can't decide that. That's not my place to say. You're fucking high command! You're high command! Whose choice is it then? Does Barry just get, it's like the club wants me to be a dictator sometimes.
Billy now. Do you guys
It's like they just want Barry to always say what he wants and then make the rest of the club do it. And if that's how it is, I'm just gonna start doing that.
Fucking hell, bro. I just...
High command can't make a fucking choice. I would just start, like, the whole point of this, like, arc was to be like, you know, give a bit of power, a bit more power to some other people in the club, and then hopefully someone would step up and take advantage of said power, and then we'd have like a VP. But no one fucking did it. Nobody fucking... Peter was more honest than anybody! I didn't... keep in mind, I didn't watch all of the talks. I watched bits and pieces, but I watched a fair bit of Peter's one, and from what it said, Peter was the one talking more shit about it than any of the other high command. And he's a prospect! His opinion doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. But the rest of the club was like, you know, it's, I can't decide that, D. It's like, okay, you can't decide that, but you can still say yes or no and make your opinion up. Just because you can't decide it doesn't mean you can't say, like, you know, I want this. It's like,
where'd you go? Oh, I think so. Yeah, there he is.
You know, they just... You're allowed to say yes or no, whether or not your opinion directly contributes to the overall answer.
What happened?
I just want people to say, you know, yes or fucking no. Especially if it's a one-on-one conversation with D, because it makes for the good, spicy roleplay.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
So.
I can't hear if you're talking, Buzz.
Huh? No, I'm not. I was just in my head.
Oh,
okay.
I think it leaked through a little bit. It sounded passionate, whatever it was.
Yeah. Let's do Vin Scratch. Alright, let's go.
Yo.
I keep forgetting my button sometimes makes my voice go.
This Talk about after this.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure my car can actually still do that. Oh my, I need to use this spot at some point. It's actually kind of ratty. Wait, where the... Wait, where is it? Yeah. Huh?
Behind that fence. What are you looking for, bro?
No, updated. Yeah.
Oh, that thing there? Oh, shit.
Is that it?
Is that A or B?
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
B.
It looks fancy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
it looks
jackal.
like
Yes. B.
Oh, yes.
Ah! How many fucking guns do they have now?
God damn, what are these dudes made out of? Jesus Christ.
I don't know, bro. Maybe it's not them. Maybe it's my gun, you know?
I'm shooting fucking keys at him.
Oos. Oh, how did I hit that? I do not. You guys good?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a racist shit. You get thank you, Donut Nova, the 40 months.
Coming down to just asking.
Challenge, thanks for the 6 months.
go
But
around
for
like vice
PM,
versa.
Bazz smile. Are people really racing in this fucking weather?
Yeah, bruh. Keeners. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have a look at it, okay?
But yeah. No, I just want to.
Oh, you are crashing?
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
I just want to make sure that people in this club, like, I know people are scared of being blooded out, like OOC or whatever, but there's situations where they should still voice their opinion for the spice, because I think it makes good content for people to know, like, where their head's at. You know, sometimes I think it's a bit of a cop-out to be like, you know, it's not up to me. It's like, just, it doesn't matter if you want something to happen, you should still say it so that people know. Because I think it makes for good roleplay. Like, if someone's, like, genuinely on D side, they should be like, I'm on D side. Or if someone's genuinely on Barry side, they should be like, I want Barry to stay PM. Fuck you. So if you just say it's not up to me, then that's what happens with half the decisions.
After this, I got about 30 minutes before I gotta go to the doctor, but y'all wanna hear my conversation with D or no? Don't give a shit.
Sure.
Alright.
You and Ron.
Nevada, can you relax? Nevada, can you relax with the big fucking roly fucking frog fucking thing? Relax. You need to say hi to every individual friend you have in chat, okay? If you're gonna say hi to someone in chat, you better start listing off every single person in this fucking chat room. I don't want you saying hi to 10 fucking people. Just say hi, chat, smile. I don't want you rolling off your fucking, your online friends that are in the chat room, okay? Just say, hey, chat. I'm sure they'll get it. Yeah, see, Nevada didn't even say hi to fucking Joe. There's plenty of people now that you did not say hi to that are going to be Sag farming for the rest of the stream. Myself included. Let's see if it's fucking catty.
Yeah, bro.
Do I even have enough G&E for this shit? Oh, I'm fucking stacked. Fine. Stacked.
Oh, shit, can you?
No.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
Any cheap E's? Cheap E's? Ooh, A+. I'll take that. B. Bit on that. Is the A. Spectre. I'll bid 13 G&E on a Spectre. Club, no. Hot nut, probably not. An Asbo. but he's some decent dude.
Yo, B, remember the Colombians when we picked up that weed in the fucking submarine and shit?
Yeah.
So, Pigeon came and spoke to me yesterday. Went out on a boat in the ocean and shit. And he told me that obviously we're doing a lot of work with them for a long, like, months now. Been, you know, been customers of theirs for months and selling, you know, by getting a lot of their product out there on the streets and whatever. He told me that there's another cartel, the Mexican cartel, that's recently tried to get up and running in the city.
Yeah.
Trying to get their strain out there. And the Colombians don't like that.
Oh.
So he said the Colombians are getting intel on one of the next big drops. Might happen maybe next week. I don't know. Or, you know, sometime soon. And what he wants us to do is once we get that intel is pull up on him, fucking wipe him out, and take the weed. Any weed or anything that we find is ours for free. But he wants us to go and fucking he wants us to go and take him out. Now, every 100 bud is worth around about 50K. So you know, if these fucking 1,000, you know, it's a lot of fucking money. Pure profit, and all we gotta do is just, you know, take him out. So I don't know, we can suss out a squad for that shit, or, you know, we can plan it, who we want to go and whatever, but I'm assuming maybe next week sometime I'll... Once I get more intel on, you know, we'll sort it out and we'll go do what we need to do, you know?
Yeah, so nice. We'll go break down his car and make it up.
Yeah, bro.
That's what D said he won.
Oh, wait. You know that he chat to all of us yesterday, or like a whole bunch of us?
Yeah, a lot of people talked to him yesterday. I don't know if you know about that. Yeah. Seems like he's trying to express his regret over what happened, and, you know, say he's changed all this shit. But I told him, it's like, you know, whatever. At this point, does it even really matter if you were going to shoot anyone, because TJ just shot Junior, but most people seem like they're twiddling their thumbs, scared that Barry doesn't want us to shoot his son or something like that. I don't know. It just made it a lot harder to press that issue when we can't even deal with our own shit at the moment.
Right.
So I asked him what he was going to do about it.
Mm-hmm.
If he was going to, you know, get his boys to come down there and start shooting us,
Junior,
or if he wanted to just
this car
talk, or...
Excuse, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he didn't want to like go out there and shoot anyone. He, you know, tried to paint this picture of like, you know, I'm a changed man. I was like, look, man, I'm not going to put it past you. If you don't get what you want, you probably will, but I appreciate you trying to talk to everyone. That's cool. And I basically told him that, in my opinion, I mean, honestly, Barry, I don't really care if you or D lead the club. I don't really give a fuck who leads the club, as long as the club is healthy and good. I am loyal to the club.
Yeah.
That's how I work. You and D working together are fucking fantastic. You guys really offset each other very well. Now, I'm not saying D doesn't need to, like, he doesn't need to come back as PM. That's just fucking stupid.
Oh, let me give you my mindset on this. So, I think people misunderstood my reasoning behind a lot of stuff. I don't want DPM. In my mind, D is not going to be PM. He was brought back in the club because, well, we went through the whole fucking deal to begin with, was because I still fucked up completely by going behind the club's back and making a choice for them. Whether or not they would have agreed is whatever. It's irrelevant, because I still made a choice for him. I guess part of it is, you know, it's me making up in a sense for me taking something that might not have actually happened, or at the very least the club didn't get to decide on it happening, because it can't be blotted out by, you know, one person. It's the reason why, you know, Junior's not blooded out because TJ shot him. That's just not how it works. If we're blooding someone out, we all have to fucking, you know, vote on or whatever.
Yeah.
If you're asking me, you know, I don't want him back as leader. I don't think I ever will, because as much as D did good things, you know, I think the club for the most part has been pretty positive while he's been fucking gone and shit. But
I'm gonna send you a contract, right, Barry?
there's yep, 6270, thank you.
Yeah, I also got an A for you.
Yeah. I think there's definitely a place where he can exist in the club. Problem is, how can you have someone leading the fucking ship that, you know, did the shit he did? So. And that'll never change. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever.
It's gotta be as well.
Ever.
Nothing after.
Ever. Ever.
It's just really more complicated than we make everything fucking more complicated than it actually has to be. If you want to bring D back, if people like want him back, it seems like most people do. They just feel like they shouldn't say so. But if he fucks up, shoot him, blood him out. You know, whatever, easy. It's a pretty easy problem to deal with.
Give me a second. What's this? Evening, Norman.
Hello, Mr. Benson.
What do I owe the pleasure of this delightful phone call?
One way or the other.
Oh, I believe you and I both know what this is going to be about.
Yes, the favor. Look, listen, if you want me, maybe just go down the store, get you some milk. I can do that. I'm already, you know, out at the moment, so if you want me to bring it back to the lighthouse, I can stop by on the way back. Boom, favor done, sorted. Then we'll be on our way.
I see.
But something tells me maybe you don't want milk.
No, not this time, I'm afraid. Is there somewhere you would like to meet, or are you busy?
No, I can meet you somewhere if you give me 5-10 minutes. Why don't we make it easy? Why don't I come to your home?
All right, we'll do that then.
Not inside, obviously, but you know.
Right.
I'll be there. I'll be there soon. Okay.
You do know that going inside doesn't necessarily mean...
Listen, Normie, I'm not really a big fan of lighthouses anyway. You know, I'd rather just stay outside. But you know, you always seem to rock up at my fucking house, so I return the favor in that regard. You know, I mean, you're getting old. I saw that walking cane. You know, it's probably not wise for you to be walking around the city anyway. So.
I just happen to like canes.
Right. I'll swing by there soon, okay?
I'll be expecting you.
Oh no. I love how he's like, you know, you can come inside. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'll come to your house, but I'm not going inside your house.
Seems like D is eventually probably going to come back in some form eventually, so why not just have control over it and just handle it? So they're fucking letting everyone talk about it and vote on it. You know, I don't even... Since I'm just a prospect, I'm just going to talk my shit anyway, and you can take it if you want to or not. But I don't even know if everyone in the club needs to have a decision.
Not enough people are doing, I think, in this club. Like, there's times where I want... you know, people to listen in the hierarchy, whatever. But when I'm asking, like, when people are being asked of their opinion, I don't want people to say, like, that's, you know, I shouldn't decide that. Yes, you're not going to decide that, but your opinion still fucking matters. I think that's one thing people got confused when I pushed for making sure everyone understands their role in this club. When it comes to a job or when it comes to something where I'm telling you to fucking do something, yeah, you fucking do it because I've been on these fucking jobs for fucking ages. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But when I'm asking for your opinion on something, I don't want people to be scared to say what they want to say. You know, it's not going to you're not going to be held somewhere because of your thoughts on something. You can disagree with something, and it's not going to stop that thing from happening. But it's still nice to
Well,
know.
historically in this club, you speak your mind, and people remember that shit and throw it at you 3 months later. You know, so people are kind of scared to do it.
Yeah,
I guess.
well, I guess everyone's just kind of traumatized by D for that. You know.
Well, here, take this with a grain of salt. Then, I honestly don't think everyone in the club should have a voice. I mean, I think you should talk to them and listen to them. But when it comes down to voting, you know, I mean, basically right now it's Barry and Colin. Whatever you guys decide, everyone usually just goes with anyway. And no offense to you, Junior, either. I'm not around the whole lot, but like, what exactly is High Command accomplishing themselves?
I understand what you're saying.
What does Colin usually decide? I feel like he's just as indecisive, at least in my experience recently.
Oh, I thought like you two went off and like would talk about shit, and then you'd come out and tell us.
I mean, we did that
That's
originally
like anyway.
for the whole D thing, but
No. Are you kind of saying that like these two are like quite vocal with a lot of stuff that they do?
let me put this thing back.
Yeah.
Hello, sis.
Hello. What are you doing?
I'm just breaking down some parts, and I gotta chat with someone, and then just kind of chilling, I guess.
And then chat with me?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, cool. Because I really need to, Barry, because I
How are
need
you,
to get
Andy?
this anxiety off my brain. Shut up. You're so
How are you today?
You're so stupid.
I did it. See,
You
I
sound like
asked.
you sound like you're
No,
reading
but
it
like
off of
not
a
how
notepad.
are you, like just how is sis?
Yeah, like how am I really doing?
Yeah, how does that make you feel?
I'm literally just anxious, Barry. I've spent the last day and a half of people just going, you should really talk to Barry, and Barry will tell you soon. That's not my stuff to tell, Auntie Andy. You should talk to your brother.
Bro,
though.
that is the quote of the fucking Units
knew
Club.
that.
It's not my place to say. It's not my place. I can't talk about it.
Yeah, so
Fuck
like,
me.
I feel like no matter what it is, it can't be as bad as the build-up of people have been giving me for the past day and a
What
half.
have people been building up?
So, well, you also were like, it's not that bad, sis, and then never told me what happened.
Oh, yeah.
So people keep saying this to me, and I really should just have fun.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, give me. I don't. If I give you a time, it'll end up being.
Yeah,
if I
it'll
don't
be
say a
3
time, it'll
hours
be
after,
faster.
right. Yeah.
So I won't
Yeah,
say a
pretty
time,
much.
but it'll be very soon.
Very well.
Well, maybe it won't be. No, because if I say soon, then it won't be soon. Because then I'll
you're
get into a
jinxing
fucking.
it. Yeah.
I'll go to fucking
If you
jail
don't
for
say
40
a time,
years.
there's no expectation.
Yes.
That's
We
actually
Colin,
will
you're done
talk
with-
at some point in
Point
the future.
tonight.
Say the
Today.
tsunami.
Today.
No,
has to
I
be
can't
the
even
day.
say today because then it'll be
You
next
have
week.
to. It's making me
Yeah, it
so
will. I know it
anxious.
will be. I'm just saying I'm
Please.
not going to say it because otherwise it won't come true.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
you tell me
so-
when you're done with your
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay. All right.
Okay. That'll be fine.
LB.
No.
Yeah, when you were saying that before, you weren't talking about me, right? Because I know the shit when you asked me the question about TJ the other day. You weren't
No,
talking about me, right?
you said what you wanted to
Okay.
do with that.
Yeah.
And
Okay, yeah.
and that's partly what
I was gonna
Buck
say
was.
because I feel like I like to. I'm just say straight up, right? Like if I,
No,
look,
no,
I know
no,
I
no.
think about a lot of shit, but like if I feel a certain way, I want to tell you, you know. I'll tell you.
Hmm.
I'll let you.
I just know when it
people
comes
you
to a lot of stuff, especially when I asked people's opinions on D originally, they were like, yeah, like, you know, see how it goes or this, that, whatever. It's like, I want them just to tell me whether or not they think it aligns with me or they think I'll be upset, you know.
Don't worry, Barry.
Blind someone
Oh,
out because
okay.
their opinion's different to mine, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Hello, Barry Benson.
Hey, Barry, hey, Speedwagon. I got great news for you.
Okay.
So we finally paid off HSV after 60 weeks.
Oh, great.
Extended for, yeah, so, you know,
Awesome.
I'm glad, hope, are you still enjoying the...
I was thinking about selling it, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a gift anyway, so you do what you
I
want.
know,
It's like,
no,
it just,
no.
it was just a way to appreciate the
No,
work
no,
from
no.
the club
No.
and then a non-club member now. But anyway, just so you know, we've paid it. paid it
What do
off
you mean
finally.
weeds? Weeds? You're gonna have to get a whole financial team.
Well, the
paid
club
off.
the club started,
Oh,
I guess,
right.
for the first 10 weeks, and then I took over the rest. So
I'm surprised after we shot you that you still did that. You know, I wouldn't have blamed you for not, you know. paying it.
Well, the finance company would have blamed me
right,
because it was
yes.
in my name. So it was like I could like probably fight that for it, but I'm like, it's just $20. It's 20 grand every fortnight.
Yeah.
Anyway, so look, I mean, how is it? Is it still going good? Like, the
Great,
insurance is
really
still.
good car. Yep.
All right, well,
Runs
good
really
shit.
well.
Okay, well, no one else owns it but you now, I
Oh,
guess.
great.
So, I hope you enjoy the gift.
All right.
See
I
you,
also have
mate.
an R35. All right. Bye bye.
Oh,
Right. Anyway, the other thing I wanted to say before, I'm sure you got other shit to do, is I appreciate you like giving everyone a voice and like letting everybody vote and stuff like that. But it just seems like people aren't really taking advantage of it anyway, and either one person like hangs the whole thing up, or no one even votes anyway, and you just decide.
Oh,
or, you know,
no,
you guys decide.
I've got to the point now where like, yeah, with some of that stuff, it's just kind of like, I end up just deciding anyway, like shit like Dodo and shit. So it's just like, yeah, there'll probably be just more of that.
Right. Like, I don't know, he's your son and everything, but that TJ shot Junior, it shouldn't be an opinion of what we do. We should have took his ass out and shot him, and then
well, that was like,
it and fun.
I don't agree or disagree, but it's the same thing we do with war. If Junior wanted to push for that, that's Junior's call. And Junior was the one that said that he wants an other alternative to that, so we don't just keep shooting each other.
Is it a Junior thing or is it a club thing? That was my question. Like, you know, if we're going to all listen to it, then if it's Junior's call
let me
thing,
put it this way:
know.
if I get fucking, if I'm down at Burger Shot, I get rolled up by fucking CG. They fucking shoot my ass, rob my ass just because I was nearby or whatever. And I say, I want to go to war with these guys. They fucked me over. We're going to fucking war. You know, I'm not going to let someone get fucking rolled. Despite whether or not I think we'd be in the position to, if they really wanted to fucking go, we're going. But if I got shot down, and for whatever reason, whether I thought it was my own fault for being caught slacking or whatever personal reason it was, and I was like, I don't want to push this any further, then I'm not going to push it because it was their life that was at risk, and it's their choice to pursue how we go about that, right?
All right. So, wow, that's setting a precedent. You know, other people start shooting each other in the club. The club's not going to do anything about it. We're just going to let them handle their shit.
No. If Junior got shot down and he was like, I want fucking blood, I want TJ fucking gone, then odds are it's probably going to fucking happen. Whether he's my son or not, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I just wasn't too sure if you were saying that because Junior doesn't want blood and didn't want the club to do anything about it, or, you know,
I mean,
it almost seemed like a protection thing for a second, but I get you. Okay.
I'm not going to go out of my way to fucking, because I know if he gets blood out, it's my fucking shit. I'm not going to go out of my way to fucking push that. But if the club was like, we all want fucking blood, we all want this, then I'm not going to, that's what I signed up for. That's the role I took.
Okay. Well, that's not my call in any way. Yeah. Well, anyway, the last thing I want to say is it just seems like Dundee is going to come back in some form. So if he's going to, then it should be on your terms. And yeah, you control that shit.
Yeah.
And I think everything will be okay for at least a little while.
Yeah, he won't be PM. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, he doesn't need all the
And
power.
my mind will never change on that. Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Hey.
Ever. There's nothing in this world that could change my mind
like
on
that,
that.
man.
I'm just telling you, so you know my thought
Okay.
process at this current time. There's nothing that could ever change my mind on that.
Yep, ever.
Thank you for letting me know your
Ever.
process at this current time.
Yes. Now, let me put these parts away.
I appreciate that.
Unless. Ever. Unless. No. Ever.
Yep, it's only a matter of time now.
Aaron, did you just say what the fuck?
Alright,
I didn't realize I
Yeah.
started another B, but I got one. We can do it later.
Look,
Like,
you've done a great job, all right? You've done a
Thank you.
fantastic job as PM, but I know, look, I have in the past led, and I know it fucking sucks. Like, everyone says they can do it, but you gotta do something.
I don't think it sucks. I think it's hard, but I don't want to. I don't want to give it up.
Fuck
I like being PM.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a lot of perks. I mean, your phone has rang like 8 times in this conversation. You know, people want to call BBMC for stuff. They're not calling me and Junior. You know.
Yo. Wait, you gonna go talk to someone?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Sis and stuff, and then I'll be back, and we can.
Okay.
Antonio gave me like a bunch of boosts, so we can do all those.
Give me like, can I have like 2 minutes of your time? I just want to ask you about something.
I gotta get
There's something else I want to talk to you about as well, but like, I'll tell you, like, I'll talk to you about it later.
Hey, wait, Bob. Are you around? Are you around before Christmas, or are you kind of off? Like out of the city?
I should be around a pretty good bit around Christmas. I don't have a lot of shit to do.
I'll be around the next couple of days, and then I'll be off for like 2 days. So.
Yeah, I plan on. I mean, I've said this before. You know how I come in waves. After the New Year's, I should have a lot more time to be around and shit. So,
that's good.
Yay!
Come in waves, like when you're at the beach. Fuck.
Yeah, come in waves, massive ones.
Fucking hell, bro. I'll no, right now, probably, I don't even know if it'll be today or another day, but I'll talk to you about the discussion I had with D.
Okay.
Quite interesting, to be honest. He changed his mind from has to be the PM to now he'll consider high command.
Really?
But yeah,
That's one thing I
I'll
didn't
tell
think
you how
you
we
would,
got there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
let me do this and then we can boost.
But give me real quick. I might need help with moving money around. I asked Colin and Chip if they knew why, and I want to ask you if maybe you know why. But look, either way, I understand. I get it. Like, I'm not fucking stupid. But I haven't been able to access the club accounts anymore. I got taken off. I can still see it in Depot, but
wait, what?
I can't do it. Yeah.
I mean,
look.
The
I'm gonna be honest,
club,
like
the main club account, like
the main one, like to pay for the meth shit, to do all that shit and all the other shit for the prospects and whatever. Look, I'm not stupid. I get it. I'm like, bro, I'm not dumb. Like, I can understand why that potentially could happen, but it's a little bit deeper than that, I guess. But I look either way, just so I can keep on going. Like, I'm not gonna fucking just say anything, but like, I might need because it's like pretty much I move money from there into my business and then from the business pay people, blah blah blah, all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, but that money that's in there now is like low. Like,
no,
it's like
you should always have access to that. That's not something I'm gonna allow to happen.
It doesn't have to be right now, but maybe after you finish talking, I might just need at least like to move like 50 or 100, and then that should like float it for the next couple of days.
We'll sort it out.
Yeah,
there is no your high command. You should have access to the fucking club fucking account. So.
Yeah, bro. I get. Look, to be honest, I get it. You know, I know it's whatever.
I mean, despite everything though, that's directly impacting the club. When you like, there's a bunch of shit that I know you pay for that I can just trust you to fucking do and pull money out. So if that's gonna slow that kind of shit down and it's gonna slow us down in some way, then that's not.
Yeah, for like the last like fucking like this whole month since when it started to get all crazy. I started like I got spreadsheets, bro. Like, so I can show like everything that's been.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good. We're actually up a lot, bro.
Yeah.
But fuck, what was going? Oh, I asked the other boys, and I just wasn't sure if look, if there was a reason that I got taken off. Like, fair enough, I get it, but I don't know. Was there a reason or that you know of or no?
No, I literally this is the first time hearing about it.
It's all good. But yeah, like to be honest, like we're with all the meth shit, we're actually. In the last like 3 weeks, we're actually up like 700k or some shit. Like, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, good shit. We still have that run. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go chat.
Bro. Okay, I'll leave you to it, bro.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I'll be around.
I'll be right back.
I'll be around to like 2 my brain time.
Okay.
So like 3 miles maybe or some shit. Yeah. Alright, bro.
Alright, let's go chat with Normie. Ha ha ha. Trying to leave. I'm not involved. Who's doing a Vespucci strat? Getting outbidded on everything. What is this? Getting rolled on all accounts. A plus. I thought 21.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
The gate changed? Yeah. Come to the gate. Do not try cross the ice. I'll be on the shore as I do not wish to see you attempt to cross the ice. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, because I'll slip on. Is it because I'll slip on it over and over? Spuds, thanks for the 18 mutt. God damn. No. What are these locals doing? Cat, thanks for the gifted sub to Blind. Sylvester, thanks for 14 months. Thank you guys for the subs. Let me make sure I mark this up. Normie just wants Barry as a friend. I'm starting to think that. Hello, son.
What are you doing?
Just having a chat, and then we've got a fuck ton of contracts. We have a lifeguard car we need to get imported, so.
Sorry?
Wait, what's up? Sorry, there's someone ready. Give me a sec.
Let me call.
On the... Is it urgent?
No, I'll call him Junior.
Okay. Okay, sorry, what's up?
No, just wondering to see how long you'll be around.
Yeah, I'll be around for a bit.
Yeah, well, I think we should probably have a conversation, B.
With you? Oh, Andy.
Yeah. Both, probably?
Okay. Yes.
I mean, it doesn't have to be jointly together.
Sis already called, so says I'm...
No.
Yeah.
All right, well, if that one, I mean, that's apparently Norman encouraged, so good luck on that one.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's always fine, son, okay? Barry always wins.
Yeah,
when's the last L I've taken?
Ways.
I'm untouchable. I'm impenetrable, son. Got the club at my fingertips. I can do whatever I want.
Can you now?
Feels like that sometimes, I guess.
Yeah. So you didn't, think that, hey, it might be good to call your son after he was apparently not getting blooded out, and so you let someone else do, right?
You weren't awake.
I was awake. Colin literally called me.
Oh. Well, you found out anyway. Yeah, Junior, I don't know, yeah, it's against everything. I was not that I obviously fucking wanted, but I was just shocked that he didn't push for anything further, so I was like, alright, I'm not gonna...
Because he knows what the fuck he actually did.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Buck had a little chat about it as well. I was a little confused about it. I was like, I said straight up, it's like, if someone gets shot and they don't want to, not that him being the voice would be the only factor for it, but it's like, I'm not going to go out of my way to shoot you. It's like, this might come as a surprise, son. I don't actually want to fucking kill you. Crazy, I know.
The last few days I haven't felt that to be so true, but
what?
Sure.
How? You think I want to kill you?
Well, I mean, listen, you were the first to suggest it, Barry.
Well, so... Do you genuinely think I want to fucking are you fucking high?
No, not
You think
quite.
because you think because I am suggesting it means I want it to fucking happen? I want to make sure that this club knows that just because you are my son, I'm not going to like try and hide what the consequences are. I'm gonna make sure that people understand what usually fucking happens with that, and then if they say no against it, then fucking excellent. But I also in the same fact,
when are you ever gonna go on your full fucking blown nepotism bullshit over here, huh?
No nepotism.
Anyway, listen.
Even if it is, what they can do about it? Nothing. So, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, well, shit happens with it. And I didn't also expect to have as much support from a lot of the lower ranking people per se in the club that I did.
Good. Well, yeah, I mean, Junior did lie like 3 times that fucking day, so that's also another issue.
Well, there's also an issue of the support thing that I don't think you're completely quite understanding right now.
Well, are you gonna be around? I'll finish this
not
up.
a ton.
Well, when
will be
how long are you gonna be around?
3.5 hours. I'll be gone.
Oh, that's like plenty of time for me. That's usually how long I'm awake for these days. Let me do this and we'll have a chat.
That's what I'm saying. Well, wake up is I'll be up again in 3.5 hours.
Oh, okay. Well then, I should maybe be done then.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, whatever. I completely forgot about it until I talked with Ed last night as well. As usual, as I did with Pez as well. I removed Junior's access at the time because on top of it.
Okay, yeah, that's a completely separate issue that we need to.
No, it's not actually. It's an issue that you brushed under the rug 4 fucking months ago when I brought it up to you last time when you all shot D. Junior literally went to the fucking Billabong, withdrew $80,000 from Keith, and then $200,000 that never got accounted for, regardless of me bringing it up.
Okay.
So I'm sorry if I learned from a mistake, Barry. Come on now.
All right, we'll talk about it in person once I'm done. Just call me. I'll call you after I'm done if you're still awake. Otherwise, just call me when you're awake again.
All right.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye. Damn it, copper.
I want to make it a point that I still have a gate. A working one at that.
Yeah, really funny. You know what? I'm probably gonna make a lot of money from my my car park sales, so I'm really not that fussed. $5 for parking for the day, you know, that adds up. You know how many cars there are in the city?
BazzaGazza.
Make at least $50 an hour.
I'm sure they all want to park in the Billabong.
Yeah, people love the beach. I hear sand is great for metal. Normie is shaking his ass when he's walking. What the fuck?
You always walk that slow.
No, I can do this. It's just not as like cool, you know. There's a presence when you walk slow and people have to wait for you.
How many people know that you are here?
Here? No one. Well, no, I'm talking to someone, but it's either Andy or whoever else. Nobody knows I'm talking to you here. Are you planning on throwing me into the fucking ice?
It certainly would be interesting to see how the club would react to it. They would have no choice but to accept her when...
Yeah, I suppose.
I am curious what you think is going to be asked of you, Barry.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I know that you already have, like, at least 3 other dickheads in this city doing shit for you. If it's to murder someone, you know, I feel like if you really wanted something done, it could have already been done by those other people. I don't really provide a lot specifically outside of the BBMC that they wouldn't be able to accomplish, so I guess I am a little curious.
I have a couple of things. There are 2 options I'm going to give you, and the third thing I need to be sure of. I will start with that. Should you and your club decide that you are no longer interested in keeping Terrence around, if he dies, I keep him. The other two options, that is, I'm going to do you the favor of keeping it outside of the club. Miss Drew certainly would throw a wrench in things. Or you are going to do your best to make Erwin the leader again, considering you have already taken a hard stance against it. This will certainly be an upset.
So, let me get this straight. You're saying I either need to do what exactly to Nancy? You're not suggesting I kill Nancy, right? The girlfriend of my high command.
That is exactly what I am suggesting.
You know what that would do to not only me, but this club, right? Look, I've never referred... well, maybe I have, but... I've never wanted to refer to Nancy as a weakness to Colin, but... she's probably the only person outside of the club that has any kind of influence over Colin. And, her not being in the picture, I think... At this point, it's hard to identify Colin without her.
Miss Drew is certainly the thing that keeps him from drinking and killing, that is for sure.
And you have to realize with the other option, I don't think it's possible for me to step down at this point without the club, I mean, especially after what I just said today, be completely aware that there's something else going on. The only way in which that works, bring D as leader, would mean that I would have to bring him to my equal. I don't know if that's ever really done in a club before. I've never really heard of two leaders, but I can convince the club of a lot of things, but there's no way I would be able to tell them, oh yeah, D's going to be leader, by the way, and oh yeah, I'm no longer going to be leader. The only the way that works without the entire club imploding on itself is if, and this is even a strong if, is if I'm still up there and we really do become the yin and yang of the BBMC.
Benson, I do not care how the interdynamics work, so long as there is an upset. That is all I care about, that, or you kill Nancy and you lose Colin.
Why do you care? Why do you want D back as leader? Is it so he can continue doing what you originally wanted? You think all of the shit we went through isn't enough?
The distrust in your leadership will only grow if D were to return to his position. I intend it to be that way. Should you choose.
What if I say no? What if I say no to all of it and say, you know what, I'm not actually a man of my word, fuck your favor and fuck you?
You wish to call my bluff? I certainly have no qualms with taking you up on that offer you suggested moments ago. I could certainly leave you beneath the ice.
How long do I have?
I would imagine your club is taking votes. You have till then.
So it's either I bring back the leader of, well, the previous leader of my club who wanted to sacrifice his own fucking members to protect himself, or I go after the loved one of one of my highest ranking members in my club. And I mean, it's not even just Colin that's close with Nancy as well. I know it's Andy and Nancy are, I wouldn't just be losing Colin. I feel like at that point I would be losing a lot more than that.
And it certainly would be a terrible thing for your club to find out that you were listening to me about it.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Does anybody else know outside of TJ right now?
I have not spoken to anyone. Andy, however, has a concern that there has been something that has occurred, something that you are refraining from telling her. She is intelligent.
I'll do it on the condition that if Andy asks about it, and I know she will at some point, I'm not going to lie to her and say that I didn't speak with you. She's already aware of that. I'm probably already spoken to TJ about it, that we came up with a different deal. I don't know, maybe just somebody that you just fucking around at your lighthouse or something and I had to go ice them, whatever. As long as she doesn't know what the two options actually are, then I'm fine.
She certainly will not hear it from me.
Well, I got a cop into this club once before. I'm sure I can get an next leader in it.
You do not have to decide here. You are free to take as long as your voting takes.
If I have your word that you won't tell anybody else in the club about it, then sure.
You have my word. Again, the thing about Terrence, that isn't an option.
Am I gonna be locked in by this gate? Uh-oh! Can I get an oop in chat? Oh my god. Alright, what do you want to do, chat? You want to co-lead with D or you want to ice Nancy? That's quite the pickle, isn't it? Ah, shit. That's, yeah, alright. Fucking hell. Oh. I can't... Chat. I can't... Oh my god. It's a little spicy, innit? Fuck your gate, Normie. Go fuck yourself. Fuck your shitty gate. Oh. If we kill Nancy, chat, Colin's done, Andy's done, TJ's probably fucking done. Dude, I don't even think that can be an option. What did Zach say? What did you say, fuckhead? You give me the R32, everyone lives. Shut up. Malachi, I need you to wake up in the city so I can flex my R35 and R32 at the same time. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Barry's pretty up good now. I'm not gonna let chat decide for obvious reasons, because you guys are fucking Pepega and you really don't know, as much as you think you guys know about RP, you fucking don't. But I am curious to see what chat would want. Maybe I should have meta-guarded that conversation. Listen, I just hope that if anyone like sees like a clip of that, that they do their absolute best not to use it in character. Because Barry's gonna be smart with how he tells this. So there should be no evidence ever of anyone even being able to know that anything's up. The only thing that is gonna be weird is if we go with the D option, that Barry's gonna be pushing a bit more for leader rather than just him being in the club. But I mean, it's not out of the ballpark for Barry to want that in their eyes, so. Bring D back. If you kill Nancy, everyone will think you're a tool like D and you'll lose trust. I feel like regardless, there'll be a bit of trust lost, but yeah. Co-leadership with restrictions. Out of character, I unironically like the idea of like Barry, like, this is not Barry, this is Bazza talking, not Barry. Out of character for content, I think it's probably way better. And obviously D wants to be back, Whippy wants to be back in the club, but out of character, I think content-wise, like D being like the face of BBMC still, but Barry still being able to run shit. I think would make for very interesting roleplay. But in character, Barry feels like that there's obviously going to be complications with D and Barry being seen on the same level. You know? Oh wait, junior chord. Oh, sorry, what's up?
No, you're good. I was just saying, like, we're out boosting and shit, and I was just wanting to say if you want to send me that one that you got from.
Oh, I shouldn't be too long, and then I can help you do all these.
Yeah, no stress. Yeah, no stress. I'll go back. Alright.
What? So, okay, if we go the... we need to come up with something to tell Andy that would be believable for Norman to want as a favor, because we're going to market it as it wasn't that big of a deal. And it wasn't like a traditional deal, even though right now it's really did. The definition of favor and deal, you know, in my opinion, kind of a little bit different. But, you know, maybe to Norman, not so much. You know, so we need to come up, we need to have something that's believable. Otherwise, she's going to continue asking questions about it. Or we can just say, none of your damn business. Oh, making it something related to Pez could be pretty believable.
Angus.
Hey, nice car.
Hurry up, Barry.
Ah!
Hurry up.
Anyway, do you know how fucking cold it is outside? You got the top down, no fucking shirt on. You think you're hard?
Yeah.
Ah, you think
Hose
you're
don't
badass,
get cold,
Liam?
Harry. Hose don't get cold.
Yeah, I was Liam. I think. What in the winky? Not gonna catch me get caught fucking slacking, buddy. Shit. Alright, what do we think, chat room? Oh. What do we think? Just say no, Giga Chad. No, no. So what was Norman saying? Was he saying if I don't he said the third option wasn't actually an option. I didn't really quite understand what he meant. So what was he saying? That TJ... Is he saying regardless if TJ dies, he's gonna be... normies? Is that what he was saying? He said if TJ gets shot, he's gonna be... Yeah, okay. I think... Well, we already talked... I think that was already kind of implied by somebody.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Maybe he was just making sure that... Yeah, so I think what he was saying is no matter what, that... TJ is gonna be, if he gets killed, he's gonna be, you know. Jack, can you write something that's not, wow, this is really cool? You make it look like we got a bunch of bots on the fucking Twitter. Dude, okay, listen. You guys are making it look like I, like, botted the fucking Twitter sponsored ad. Can you write different stuff, you fuckheads? Bro, they're actually gonna think that my channel is just full of fucking bots. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Link doesn't even work? That's the link they gave me. It definitely should work. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me message Pez. That's the link they gave me. It should work. Is it just because you're all clicking it and it's like crashed the fucking thing? Or maybe the URL shortener is just down. Oh wait, Pez message. Hold on, Pez. Check. Might just be the shortener. I think the URL shortener might actually just be fucked. I wrote different stuff. Thank you. I have to tell Pez, hey, if Intel messages us and asks why is it the same message over and over, I need him to tell them that they're not bots and I just promoted it on stream and my chat is a bunch of fuckheads who like to pretend that they're not real people. Mr. Destructoid in chat. Anyway. You guys are real chat, right? You guys aren't bots? You guys haven't been lying to me, right? Anyway. Fucking hell. Cutie says, what? Thanks for 23 months. Thanks for the new followers, by the way, today, chat. I appreciate you. Hey, guys. New here. Wow. 2 years new. Alex Bunny, thanks for the 4 months. Loving all the spice. Shogun, thanks for the 25 months. Nevada Country Bumpkin gifted a sub to Big Frog is my only love.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Okay. And Goss Roth, thank you for the 5 months. Fuck Big Frog. I said it. And Ramsey, thanks for the 10 months. Wow, this is really cool. Fuck Big Frog. Are there any mods in chat? I actually want to do a chat poll. I want you to know, chat, it will not impact my roleplay. I genuinely am just curious. What would you do if you were Barry? Would you A, convince the club to bring D back as co-leader? Co-assistant regional manager? Or B, oh, dude. Killing Nancy, though, I could make that fucking awesome. I could make that one of the sickest fucking RP fucking killings in the city. But... but... it would cause a little too much spice. And honestly, I think if I killed Nancy and Colin, like, killed me, I think the club would implode and D would end up probably making his way back to leader anyway. So, the link works for me, who is lying? Okay. As long as it works, Pez. I think too many people might have been clicking it, so it just kind of fucking, it might have just been breaking it. So, as long as it works for you, then it's good. Also, Pez, if Intel messages and asks,
I would do both and see if the club has the cajones to do something about it, Kek.
If Intel asks why all the comments say, wow, this is really cool, it's because I was like, I gave them extra promotion on stream and was like, check out the tweet, and I was like, you know, right, like, wow, this is really cool or something, but then they all just wrote that exact message and didn't say anything else. So now there's like 50 people that just wrote, wow, this is really cool on it. And they're gonna think like, you know, we botted the shit out of it just to make it look good. So, you know, just make sure they know. Maybe give them a clip or something. Wait, what did Intel just respond with? Hold on, wait, I gotta see something. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on a second. Hold. Why did Intel just respond? Wait. Why did Intel just respond with check PayPal? What? Okay, listen, we don't need to talk about us getting paid, okay? That's not... Okay, I think chat... No, oh, man. And they're just like, anyway, check your PayPal. Wait, no, they're adding someone else. Oh. Oh, wait. They weren't talking about me. They were talking about someone that wrote, wow, that's cool. Sponsored follower. Okay. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay. Look at the other Intel reply. Okay. Bro, this is so fucking stupid. Okay. Maybe I can see why Intel is sponsoring us so much is because they're just as Papega as this fucking stream is. Alright. That's great. Alright, well, Intel, if you want to do more stuff, you guys get the memes, I guess. So. Anyway, Anonymous gifted a sub to where I'm meant to be doing a serious RP moment. I'm getting distracted. Anonymous gifted a sub to wow, this is really cool. Alright. Frantic Limbs gifted a sub to Intel and Harla, thanks to the 250 bits. I would do both and see if the club has the cojones to do something about it. Okay, listen. You know Colin's whole thing of like, oh dude, I'm gonna make sure Hubcap never joins the club so Barry doesn't have to worry about it. I'm the hero. I'm saving Barry from ever having to kill his dad. Yeah, well now I'm actually about to save Colin from me killing his fucking girlfriend. So... so... how's that?
BazzaGazza.
How's that for a bit of spice? There's no like, oh, maybe. No, if I don't kill your fucking girlfriend, I die. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna let Barry die over Nancy. I'm sorry, I love Nancy. She's great. But I value my life. So. But listen, we're not killing Nancy. We're not. We can't. We literally can't. I'm not gonna do that. I love Nancy. I love Nancy. You know what? If anyone ever asks, I'll say it's purely just because we love Nancy. Which we do, but it's not purely because of that. Unless. So the club doesn't come first. Huh? Mate, if I kill Nancy, there won't be a club. I'll be real. You think D doing this is bad? You think if Barry's only supporter, well not only supporter, but his main supporter for all of this, like, I think Colin would, if I killed Nancy, I think Colin would leave. I honestly do think he would be like, blood me the fuck out. I feel like he'd perma off that.
Should have called out his bluff. You are protected by both
There isn't going to be a club for me to come back to. This wasn't in the script. Oh, God. No, look. Look, Barry manipulated the club into getting TJ back. I'll be able to do this. It'll take some time. But I will be able to do it. We need to make sure though. I'm sitting up with my like legs up on the desk right now, by the way. I'm in like business CEO thinking mode. Just imagine me with like my hands behind my back and my legs up on the, that's literally what I'm doing. Listen. After you get the reports on my table on Monday, 9 a.m., listen, we need to discuss. Barry would still think that D can do some good for the club. He doesn't want D as PM, but if that's what Norman wants, and I know why Norman wants it, is because he will still cause chaos in that position. And the chaos that it will cause from Barry pushing for it as well will just be, honestly, very spicy. Not that we needed more spice. The problem is, do we tell TJ? I feel like I can hide it from CS, and honestly, it's a club thing, not like, it only involves Andy if we went the Nancy route. I think we need to have TJ on our side, and he needs to understand why. Otherwise, yeah. VP is still a leader, in my opinion. Yeah, but it's for the roleplay. And I've always, like, the idea, think of this from, like, a viewer standpoint, chat. Imagine, right? Edbert literally texts you up like I'm his fucking girlfriend. Hey babe, you up? Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't sleep. Sorry. What the fuck was I saying? What the fuck was I saying? Oh, right. The idea of Barry and D running being like the two heads, and then if Barry and D can't decide on something, they go to high command to be like the third thing, I think would actually be quite a cool dynamic. So say like Barry wants to go with war with Vargos. No, D wants to go to war with Vargos. Barry doesn't. It's a cool way to involve high command and actually forcing them to have a choice. Because right now, if Barry wants something and high command wants something, it's like Barry will, after everything that's kind of happened, even if high command could make a fucking choice, Barry would probably just do what he wants because he'll just be like, yeah, I have more knowledge. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Whereas if we had two opposite sides of the coin that were like contrasting, then high command maybe actually has a proper fucking role on deciding big things because they're like the tiebreaker. Or if we went the option of making a VP at some point, then it could also be that. So same dynamic, but it would be like, you know, two leads decide on something, they can't decide, they go to the VP. Not that I think anyone right now is ready for VP, so it would be high command, but, you know. Yeah, and it still keeps, I want to keep that spot open because I want the person who ever, if anyone becomes VP, I want them to fucking earn it. Hello, Bert.
Hello, Barry.
Already shadow
How's your
VP,
day
true.
going?
Pretty good. What's going on?
Hell yeah. You want it to get better?
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
We fucking did oil rig, bitch!
Oh, you did it!
Oh, shit! Yeah,
Like
we
you
completed it last night.
Oh, shit!
Yeah. We, Jesus Christ, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We, yeah, if it wasn't for Kyber, I'll be honest, with his level of knowledge, we couldn't have done it. It's, okay, so it's not like hard, but there's a fucking short time limit on it.
Oh, right, okay.
You have to be quick. There's no fucking around on the lower levels, like, you know, watching and peeking corners. You just have to run through that bitch and take everything out.
Really? With all the guards and stuff?
Yep.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, you gotta be fucking crazy. We can loot again,
Are
though,
the
so,
hacks hard? Like, if we were capable to do, like, all the shooty, bang stuff again, would we have someone that can hack, or do we still need to bring in, like, an outside
Well,
party?
Finn did majority of the hacks.
Oh,
so
shit.
we will be able to do it ourselves. It's getting the procedure down. is what, you know, Kyber brought to the table.
Yeah, yeah. No, I've got no issue with you bringing outside help. I think it'd be cool to do a BBMC only one at some point.
Oh, that's the plan, baby. The actual plan is to get us to a position where we can be running 2 teams of 6 every week, because once one team completes it, everyone in that team is locked out for 7 days.
Oh, okay. I mean, we wouldn't want to do it more than once a week anyway, so.
Everyone else is doing it.
I mean, yeah, if we can find
Barry,
another...
why do we have to be the good guys? Fuck the dogs. Can't we be rich, huh? They're doing it.
If you could find, I mean, all right, if you could find 2 hackers, I guess. Like, what kind of like hacks are they?
Oh, it's fucking crazy. It's untangle. It's something called chess. It's the filling the box one, where you gotta like click under to fill the boxes above. Okay. DDR, VAR, a fuck ton of shit.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could probably teach. Well, then we could definitely train people up to do those, especially if we can practice them on banks and stuff. So
here's what I want to do. So the take last night is 2.1 mil. We gave Kyber a mil for his level of procedural knowledge. The club got 500k, and then every Bondi boy that was there was 120k per person.
Okay, yeah, that's...
So number one, no one is ever going to bitch about not being able to go on a dodo again when we get people on this.
Yeah. Who was
this
on?
Is more money than they'll see. Peter, Cap, Finn, Colin, me, and Kyber.
Oh, so they're all fucking loaded right now.
They all have 100. And,
maybe I can sell my Yosemite to Peter. Now that he has
I was
money.
going to suggest he buys Buck's Saber Custom Turbo, so he has an actual club car.
Oh yeah. Yes.
What I was going to say is, going forward, when we make this an all BBMC job and we can get rid of Kyber, which will be after the next one, I want to pay whoever does the hacks more money to incentivize people to learn how to hack.
Yep. No issues with that.
Because I think Ellie and Faye will then get back into like really wanting to be hackers. I know Ellie's kind of backed off a bit. And then we're not leaving everything on.
You don't need it, but you need to create incentive for people to want to. This club's I know is going to show up to fleekers and stuff. You need to create incentive for people to want to be on fleekers and stuff purely just to practice the hacks. So.
Yep. 100%. By the way, Colin owes 80k. He took too many bags before he went to bed last night.
Okay.
So just keep that in the back of your mind. He owes 80k.
So what he took?
The 100.
He just took too many bags.
He took 4 bags. Yeah, he took 4 bags instead of 2. Okay. Because the way it was going to end up being was everyone gets 2 bags, so 100k per person, and then because we can't split the bags between the remaining 5 people. I put those bags into the club, take out money to pay people back their 20k splits. So you'll see as well, there's 120k removed from the club account. I got access from TJ yesterday. 40k was to pay me back for the gear that we used to get there, which is med kits, armor, guns, blah 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 blah. And then the remaining funds is to pay everyone back their amounts.
Did you have someone on the boat? Again, was that the strat? Like 2 on the boat and the rest?
Fuck no. Nope. Everyone goes up.
Shit.
Literally everyone gets the fuck off the boat. The 2 hackers, which was Kyber and Finn, stay at the back of the pack.
What about like how do you take care of the heli and shit? You just blast it.
We just blast it. The amount of times we were able just to take out the gunners within like 2 seconds of them showing up was insane. People were on fucking fire, bro. But in BBM there is 10 inked bags that need to be moved to the other warehouse.
Okay, I'll do
I
that.
can't do that. Someone else has to do that. Yep.
All right.
Also, I have 3,500 X coin now.
Stacked. Good shit, man. I'm very impressed. Hold it the fuck down. That's what I like to see.
Yes, sir. Hey, I know we have a lot of shit going on right now, but we still have mouths to feed, roofs and walls to pay for. We, we're gonna keep pushing this shit with or without Dundee being around.
Yeah. All right. Good shit. It's fucking work.
Alrighty.
What are your thoughts on that? This whole situation.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet.
You haven't joined the car wash conversation fucking queue.
I'm not gonna line up to talk to him. This isn't the fucking DMV, all right? I'm not taking a ticket to talk to somebody. That's fucking stupid.
I mean, you say that, but I'm pretty sure I've done that with you before. So. Pretty sure you literally waited in the queue last time at the garage, so.
Are you calling me out?
I'm just mentioning something that happened.
God damn it, Barry.
Alright, good shit. No, I'm very impressed. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, let's keep that. Yeah, you and Finn are fucking carrying the bank progression right now, so you should be very proud of that.
Yep. I need to talk to you in a few days about taking 100K out of club account to pay that random cunt near Hayes. I'm not done with progression, Barry. Now that we know how to do oil rig, I want to do the next thing. I want to become coach.
Guy near Hayes. I feel like we did that once and it didn't like do anything.
Yeah, but that was before we had gang apps and shit.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So I'm wondering if he would be down, but I'm not going to gamble that, you know, and take out 100K without approval.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, one more thing as well. Do you think I can take out about 25K to pay Rue? She's done a lot of work getting that X coin.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
That's sweet.
Yeah.
I'll take her like 25, 30 or something. She's never asked for payment, but she has done so much fucking work, and she holds it down every single night getting X coin. Number one, it's improved her getaway abilities immensely. She's actually really fucking good at getaways.
Okay.
But I just want to be able to show her that there is incentive to be working that
When
hard.
is she usually awake?
Late NA and then like the first 4 to 6 hours of DGen.
Yeah. Just make sure whoever her jacket is keeps pushing the show off a bit more.
Junior. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Yeah. All right. All right. Good shit, bet.
All right. Good night.
All right, later. All right, Bert. I mean, talk about someone that's not fucking coasting. That's someone right there who's just going fucking ham. That's a high command trait right there. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe high command needs a bit of a change up. I don't know. Very impressed. We need to come up with... So, chat. This whole plan isn't going to work with Barry just waking up and being like, hey guys, by the way, changed my mind on D. just really randomly felt like it, honestly. Just randomly changed my mind. I want him as co-PM. No. We need to have certain things that he needs to do that will help Barry's conversation with getting him back to leader. Number one, I don't care if you disagree with this, chat. I think it's necessary. Number one, D needs to get himself out of debt any way possible. It doesn't matter if he thinks it's saving the club money. It doesn't matter anymore. This isn't about saving the club money. This is about D needs to do something that I know the rest of the club holds at a very high standard. I honestly think that will be one of the major points. D getting himself out of debt. Not just because I also just want him to be able to own cars. Like, I want D to actually... He's had enough of, like, the personal down bad. I'm fine with BBMC being down bad again. I don't want D as a leader being in debt. I want him to have his S+ muscle car. I want him to have a house, whatever. Because the server's at a point now where it's like everyone's so fucking rich. It doesn't like you want to be able to do as much. And if you know, like how often do we go to jail these days? Most of the time, even when we do a shootout, we're so fucking good at it that we just get the fuck away. And if we do so, what's 50K these days? 50K like a few months ago, sure. It would cripple a club, but now it's like, all right, I'll do a fleek and I'm out. Who cares? Do one meth run, you can get everybody out of debt. That was in a shooting. Who cares? So, number one, he needs to get himself out of debt. Number two, he needs something else that will help reassure the club that he's for the club. Something that can be acted immediately. And regardless, because ideally, I don't want to have to take Barry down the route of forcibly putting him in that position. But for Nancy's sake and for Colin's sake and for Andy's sake, if we don't follow through, and for my sake, because I also don't want to get thrown under a fucking sheet of ice, you know, we can't delay getting him up there, because most of the club's going to be like, I need time, I need months, I need a year of, you know, and from an outside perspective, it's like, he's not gonna be like a hang around for a year. It's like, that's just stupid as hell. I want D to become a hang around. Shut up. Listen, it's still a fucking content server. I'm not making D be a fucking hang around. Anyway, side note, that's out of character though. That's not in character. Anyway, but in character though, he needs to be able to do, I think, getting out of debt and something else that I don't know what he could do to like prove to like individual club members that make him shoot Benj. Oh god. We could make it. Oh no. 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 I mean, that would be kind of. I mean, that would be good. No. I don't know. I don't know what we could make him do. Make D hubcaps hang around? No, because that's not like a club issue. That's like, you know, people have said no to that. It's no. That will cause more strain on the club than anything. That won't help. You know, because there's a whole other barrel of fish with all that shit. You know, it's stuff that you guys won't even know about yet. So yeah. Oh my god. We forced him to respect members of the club. Oh my god, he has to respect them. No. No way. No, impossible. Oh my god. He has to say sorry. At least once more. No. No, 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 no. No, what we could do though, and I think it would make for good RP, is that, and this could be more of a long-term goal, but I think D should have to do one thing for each member, even if it's a really small thing, that he does to like gain their trust a bit. Just something small. It doesn't have to be crazy, but I think it would be nice for every individual and it would create more RP. Hello.
Are you ready yet?
Yeah. Where do you want me to go?
Just me at the house.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Ow. Okay, I'll be there soon. Bye.
Alright, bye. Okay, now we have to lie to our sister. What are we gonna tell her? We need, okay, quick, chat, quick. We need something that's believable that would still, like, because we never use the word deal. It's a favor, okay? All right, Norman wanted a favor. What did he want? What would Norman want that's believable? That isn't something crazy. Or do we tell her the truth? But if she snitches to Nancy, I'll kill her. What if she tells Nancy though? She's gonna snitch. I really don't want her to snitch. Because I don't want the club, thinking that the only reason D's back is because of Barry. Because of the whole remorseful thing I said before, there is a part of Barry that wanted to bring D back in a capacity because he felt like it was owed to him. Not because of his leadership style, but because of what Barry did to him. Barry is 100% agrees with everyone with their concerns with D, but he's still judgmental of himself because he was the one that still robbed them. Even if they would have agreed, it doesn't matter. He went against the club and he wants to make up for that in in some way, which is what, in his mind, he's doing. Do we tell her the truth? I mean, TJ, I'm probably going to tell TJ. And TJ's probably going to talk to Andy anyway. What can we say though? What if she told Nancy? What would, like, what do we even say, like, if you tell Nancy, like, what? What am I going to do? I'm not really, Barry's not really going to kill her, it's just... I'll kill Copper. No, no. No, I'll kill her fucking reindeer thing. I'll kill the deer. If you tell anyone, the deer gets it. Whatever the fuck it, did she even name it? I don't even know if she named it or not. I'll never speak with you again. Oh my god. I'll never talk to you again. And everyone loves talking with Barry, so that would be the worst. That's right. I'll never say the word ditto. Ever. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Racer! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I probably ruined your... Oh wait, there's no one else. Can he do that? Oh, I can. Oh, I can do it. Chat, side note, thanks for all the new follows today. If you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate you following. Can we get a big smiley face in chat for everyone that's new to the stream and hanging out? Vibes have been really good in the streams recently. And hopefully you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the spicy RP. And remember, if you get too invested in the RP, it's just RP. You should take a break. And remember, the most important thing to me in this server on an OOC standpoint is that people are having fun and that it's fun for me and it's fun for everybody else in the server. So sometimes you might not necessarily agree with what Barry's doing, but you should always know that I will always have the interest of people OOC more than anything than in character, because at the end of the day it's just a video game, and I know some people in this city get a little bit too immersed in the RP and it affects them OOC. The reason why I've been able to play this game so much is because I make sure that I'm always still having fun, and I do my best to make sure that other people are still having fun, and that the roleplay surrounds that. Thank you. Is everybody okay with that? Because at the end of the day, like, I love that people get immersed in the roleplay, and I love all the discussions. But by the way, if you fucking hate yourself, exclamation Discord. If you actually legitimately hate yourself, if you really hate yourself, exclamation Discord. You can go talk in the meta chat. I went in it once. It was a cesspool of dog shit fucking opinions of people that have no fucking idea what they're talking about. But if you want to contribute to that, exclamation Discord. If you hate yourself, you hate your own life, you can go in there and you can type all you want. There is also, okay, the one good thing that's come out of the Discord. The one good thing I will say that has come out of this Discord is the meme channel. This is my actual favorite channel. Are you explaining what Dundee did for the 100th time? Norman, alright, I came to the cliff to greet Erwin like you asked. Barry, you'll give his memories back, right? You know. A bunch of classics in here. Those. They're actually, some of these are actually pretty funny. Okay, side note, dude, what the fuck was Whippy talking about with Osama bin Laden? He was making a really good point, like, in character, of course, about, like, how, to everyone's, like, dismay, sometimes the most fucked people in history have, like, a lot of presence in talks or whatever, and then he brought up Osama bin Laden! I was like, oh my god! First of all, no one talks about that cunt. Second of all, pick any other name that isn't a fucking terrorist. I'm like, oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. That's why I think, dude, Whippy goes from literal plus 1 million speech to minus 50 fucking thousand. in 2 seconds. It's crazy. I've noticed one thing after being a chatter yesterday, that Whippy, more often than not, is plus 1,000 when he's yelling. When he's yelling, his speech increases. It's like he gets like a... He gets like a bonus. You know, it's like he's playing WoW or some shit. He gets like a stat bonus when he yells. And then his speeches get better. Better. Damn, this place is, really locked down.
Yeah, I got kind of nervous last night.
Some new locks, what about?
Just everything. I don't know what's going on. But
I could probably break that lock if I was an intruder, so you shouldn't feel safe.
Thanks.
That's a joke, I'm joking. It looks
I
really
don't
good.
feel safe.
It looks really good. You should feel safe. Nothing will ever happen.
Okay, well, that's also
But
not
if I had to
true.
break into the house and there was like 2 locks on the window, I could probably get it.
Okay, well, now you're just going the opposite direction too
Sorry.
hard.
No, but I'll be
Nothing
in
will
there,
ever
so if he
happen.
comes in there,
The
I'll
world
fucking
is
ice the
a
door.
lovely place.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I may have panicked a little bit last night, and then I filled the chimney with cement.
The fuck? Why?
I didn't want anyone to jump down it.
What about Santa?
Colin told me that Santa can go wherever he wants. Like Norman.
Colin believes in... Does he believe in Santa? He's a God-fearing man.
That's what he told me.
What does he know?
I don't know. Apparently a bunch about Santa. And besides, you already got gifts.
Yeah. Well, yeah, those are from you,
Yeah.
not from Santa. I haven't gotten Santa's gifts.
You're cool being outside even though you're wearing shorts for some reason?
Yeah, I'm Australian. It's just like what they do. We always wear jumpers, but still wear shorts.
Walk with me. When it's not all snowy and stormy and crazy, it is actually the prettiest view, and I have to show you, even though you're not gonna be able to see it. But it's literally, it genuinely looks like a fucking Bob Ross painting or something.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's pretty much the
Is this
coolest
where
thing.
the impactful talks are going to happen?
Yeah,
Is this the hill
exactly.
decided on?
These are the black bars spot.
Gotta watch out for roadkill in this fucking road. To my crossing,
Better
there's a
watch
bunch
out
of
for what
birds.
I'm gonna kill in the road. Actually, there is roadkill literally right there. Just make sure Kappa doesn't get hit.
She's a smart dog. She's never been hurt, ever.
Your dog
Except that
likes
one
to stare
time
at
she
walls,
fell off a
Barry.
car.
Yeah, I don't know if I go so as far as saying Kappa's smart. But she's the goodest girl.
True.
But she does stare at walls kind of funny when you're not paying attention to her.
Oh, this is a nice view.
How you doing, little one? I swear, when it's not snowy,
Kinda
it's
nice, like,
amazing.
it's a nice hill, I guess.
When it's not snowing, it's amazing. I promise. It literally looks like a painting.
Yo.
Hi Barry. Are you able to send the A to me?
Oh
and
yeah,
we'll
if you're
do the
boosting,
contracts?
I'll send you the I'll send you the contracts. Just get me in your. Are you still in the same group?
No, we have to open it up. It'll be called Randy Garrett. Junior, can you open up the group?
We get that precious XP.
Huh?
Go ahead. It's Randy Garrett.
Randy Garrett. Okay. What's your state ID? I'll just send you all the contracts I have.
25891.
5891. All right, I'll send them all to you now.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I got you stuff.
Got me stuff.
Well, both of us. since I was working at the market. Well, setting up booths for people.
What market?
There's Christmas in Mirror Park.
Isn't Christmas
There's
everywhere?
Ice skating. No.
Oh,
Ice
okay,
skating
just HOA.
and-
I only get Christmas now.
And igloos and ERP igloos and Christmas trees and farmers market booths and businesses, and you can take Christmas trees. Well, you can buy Christmas trees and then take them home and set them up, and they're really cute.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird. I walked in my house and there was a bunch of like leaves and stuff on the ground, but there was no trees in there. It was really weird. It was like
leaves
someone
in your
definitely went into my house, but there was a bunch of like Christmas tree parts, but there was nothing in there.
Somebody kill a Christmas tree in your house?
I don't know, maybe.
That's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna preface this with two things. Okay, one thing.
I actually didn't do it. I didn't delete
I
it,
asked
chat.
him if you don't tell me if he will, and he said yes. So whatever you don't tell me, he's gonna tell me anyway.
Who?
Norman. So whatever it is,
Oh.
I would much rather hear it all from you. And that was like really early this morning.
Right. God, he's such a fucking little.
Huh? Why's that reaction? Were you planning on not telling me stuff?
No, it was just, you know, if he told you, it would have been bad.
Barry, you can always tell me everything. You and how do I put this?
Norman just straight up
You
lied.
and Denzel and Sis are all on the same tier for me.
Okay, so
And
if I
that
tell you
means
something, you're not
having
gonna tell
your
anybody.
back 100%.
Even
Barry, I don't even tell people what we talk about.
even that deer that you have now, you're not gonna tell him.
No, of course not. Not my dog, not
bird?
my bird, nothing. Nope, none of them.
Oh,
I'll go put them in the
Nancy.
house right now and lock them up. No, Barry, no. I told you back when we were talking on the Vinewood Hill bench. But whatever you say to me stays between us, and I would hope vice versa.
Okay, well, this one's kind of a big one, so. If you tell someone about it, I'll never say ditto again. And you'll never see me again, maybe.
Okay, well that's reason enough to not tell anyone.
Okay, good. You'll never see me again, ever. I'll leave.
Okay, you and I are good for each other as far as being able to talk to each other. and
Well, then
I'm
you better not
looking to
tell
ruin
anybody.
that. Yeah, exactly. I'm not looking to ruin that, Barry. Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Okay.
Because if you tell anyone,
Uh-huh.
there'll be a lot of issues. Big ones.
I'm not gonna tell anyone.
You
Barry.
better not, or else.
I haven't told anyone anything you've told me already. What are you doing right now?
Or else. Okay, anyway.
I understand.
You get that.
I bought it at the
How did
market
you
just
get
for
that?
that moment.
Okay.
Bought it at the market. What? You don't like it?
No, it's fine. Just, oh. Okay. This one's, it could have been bad, but the way I'm going to do it, it won't be as bad. But, okay. So, let me preface this by saying, and you probably know this by now, I don't want D back as leader. When I shot him in the head, I realized that he was at a point where he couldn't lead anymore. I was the only one that could take him out. Me becoming leader was just part of that so that the club could still fucking survive. The club can't survive without a fucking leader.
Correct.
So he stepped up to that, whatever, yada yada. However, the reason D is back here and the reason why TJ went through with the whole plan and went through with everything is because he came to me and some of the other members and was like, hey, do we really want him back? You know, do we really want this? I guess it was mainly to me, but I guess they were there. They're just asking me if something I want to go through. And if the circumstances were different when he was originally taken out, maybe I would have said no. No, he fucked up. We decided to blood him out. Whatever, he's gone. live with it. The problem is that the whole thing... My biggest fuck up that I've done in this club wasn't me making the decision to take him out or anything else I've fucked up in this club or banning Dodo, whatever. Which honestly has actually been great because I banned Dodo and now all of a sudden we've done the oil rig, so you know.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, it's all because of me. My biggest fuck up was going behind my club because out of fear of them telling him and fucking up the plan, even though I feel like they would have been on my side anyway, I didn't tell them. We constructed a plan without them knowing, and they didn't know what was going to happen until it happened. And it was also just risky to my own fucking life because it's very possible that if one of them wasn't thinking right, they could have just shot me as well, and then we would have both been fucked.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So my biggest regret in this club is that. It's not that I made that choice, it's just the fact that I robbed the club of that choice. Whether they, again, would have agreed with it or not, I robbed that from them, and that's something that I guess I feel like I owe to them.
Right.
So when TJ asked me, do we want to bring him back? I said, in our club, when you blood someone out, it's a vote. You can't just have one person shoot someone and they're gone, they're blooded out because of membership.
Then you're like, oh, you did it. Yeah. Otherwise,
Otherwise
you could,
Junior
like,
would be
make an
fucking
argument that
dunzo.
Junior's.
Yeah, he'd be done. So I said, we'll bring him back,
Everybody could
and
just take that into their own hands.
yeah, I guess I never really thought about exactly what, but my ultimate goal was to have him in the club in some capacity, at the very least, so that if he came back and was removed by the club, that at that point it would be on the club's terms. He fucked up
Right,
again.
right.
If he was doing the
Never
same
thought about
shit
that.
and people realized that he hadn't have changed at all, then boom, he's gone.
You feel
And
like it deserves a group decision.
Yeah, we could have done like
Not
an
just
official
what you
blooding
and Colin
out,
did.
and then it would have been done.
Okay. That makes sense. Never really thought of it.
And when I spoke with D, it very much seemed like he was straying away. And originally when he came back, he told a lot of people that he just wanted to be left alone.
Okay.
And as much as that would have been nice, just to be like, you know what, D, go do your own thing, it's just... D wouldn't have done that back then. So the only reason he wanted to do that is because of what I did to him behind the club's back. And I guess that just never sat right with me because, again, I didn't want him as leader, but I wanted him back in the club so that we could at least all together see if he had changed or not. And if the problems are still there, then we could fuck him off. And then whatever, whatever he does after that, I don't give a fuck. So I couldn't just let him walk away, because then what was the point of everything? If he was just going to walk away, then why did TJ put his fucking life on the line making all the fucking deals he had to? It just felt like everything would have been for fucking nothing. We do all this shit, we give Bazz to fucking Norman to get him fucking back, we do all this shit, and then he just walks the fuck away? Like, I couldn't just sit there and... One thing I want to make sure in this club is when people do shit that, you know, they're recognized for it and it actually means something. I hate the idea of people putting a bunch of work and then not having any kind of recognition or any kind of outcome for it. It just kind of goes to nothing. That was the thing that used to happen in this club a lot. It's one of my...
But when he was putting you guys in danger, why would you not want him to walk away? Like, are you... obviously, I highly doubt your conversation with him was short in any capacity, but... If you're, like, not wanting him to walk away, was he saying stuff that gives you the idea that, like, he wouldn't try and do things like that again, or all the other things that would have hurt everybody?
Because the only person that... in my mind, at least, I guess, could put him in that position again was Norman. And if Norman was saying that his connection with him was no longer a thing, I guess my first instinct is there really anybody else in this city that could challenge that? Because D's been challenged before with death versus the club But what Norman was offering him for not completing what he asked was how he described fucking purgatory, and the way he fucking made it sound like it was fucking, like death would have been,
Right.
way better. Like the shit I saw in fucking D's, I still remember it. The look D had on his face when he first took me into that fucking garage at gunpoint was like, it was like I wasn't even, it was like a completely different person.
Yeah.
And there's only one person that could cause him to do that, so I guess, I don't know, maybe with him just being in the club that it would never be in a situation, and if he just stayed at a certain role, then whatever. At least I could
then
fucking...
I guess at least he doesn't have like the power to be all the ways he was before that were problems anyway.
I don't know. So maybe it is... I like to always say it's for the club, but maybe it is a bit about me so I can fucking sleep, I guess.
Yeah, plus I'm sure there's a part of you that misses the camaraderie you two had.
Of course.
Because even from the outside, I don't know. I don't see you with your boys a whole ton, but even if you're like super close with a bunch of them, it still doesn't seem the same as like when you see a pair together. That just makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense.
No, it does.
Some people you can just read the vibe between them, and other ones just aren't the same. I've never seen you and Dundee together, but the way you talked about it.
I thought Barry wasn't gonna lie. What have I lied about?
Back to back, you two against the world, fucking last men standing type of stuff that you miss. I don't know. I don't get that vibe from you with anybody else, thus far at least. And I wouldn't blame you for missing that.
I guess there is a part of me that miss D, but I guess a bigger part misses having someone that you know has just as much, if not way more, knowledge than you about everything to do with this club and this city, that yeah, I don't need to communicate, hey, let's do this with. He already just fucking knows. If we're on a job together and we're doing a bank or there's cops, it's like half the time we don't even need to say shit. If we're about to bust, it's like I see him pull out his fucking gun, I already know what's fucking happening. It's like, you know, a lot with,
you, man.
With these boys, a lot of them.
Maintaining our group, we don't even have to say much.
Yeah.
Mostly you're just like, this problem? And he's like, you thinking? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go about it. And he's like, yeah, all right, sounds good. And we don't even need to have a full conversation.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
That.
Hello, Dad.
Oh, my son.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. I'm just talking with Sis by the house.
Oh, you're up at the house having a chat?
Yeah. Yeah. Chatting on this hill that Andy showed me that kind of just stares at like a hill. So.
Shut up.
She was like, it's the best scenic view I've ever seen, and it's literally just a snowy hill.
It's just a snowy hill, and you're just standing there looking at it.
I don't know, yeah.
So,
I mean, it's not terrible, but yeah, it's...
it's not like you're looking out at the ocean or anything. It's just,
right now, please.
Just a fucking hill, yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of want to chat with you. I don't know if you're chatting about.
Yeah. Let me just finish this with Sis, and then we can talk.
Yeah, you let me know.
Yeah. All right. I'll call you back.
All right.
All right. Talk soon. Bye bye. Anyway. With all that in consideration, when I got the vibe that D was just gonna walk the fuck away on that hill, and that I was starting to kind of lose the other option. And all the thoughts of TJ wasting time and him doing all this shit for nothing just kind of went through my head, I guess. And then I realized the only person I had a chance of giving D any sense of memory back about everything and changing the outcome of this was Norman. Because he had already spoken to everybody else. There was only one person, you know. Up until that point, D hadn't seen Norman again. Every time he brought up his name, he would just rub it off and be like, I don't know who the fuck that is. So I hoped that, you know, calling him and saying, hey, can you meet me somewhere? I don't know, might jog his memory, or at least start to jog his memory. I didn't expect him to just suddenly know everything, but having that image in his mind, I would hope that, you know, maybe over time it would help. So I messaged him.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I need you just to be here to see if he recognizes who you are, like in person.
Yeah.
Obviously he's not just gonna do it, so I said, you know, I'll owe you one. I owe you a favor is the word I used. So if you rock up here and just, you know, try and jog his memory bit, you know, I'll do one favor for you, that's it.
Alright.
It was pretty much like, say less! After I fucking go on a big fucking, dick hard about fucking never, you know, giving Norman anything, it was like...
Yes, I think you said, and I quote, any cunt that's dumb enough to deal
yes,
with Norman to
yes, I did say that once.
Yeah, but I
did
mean...
say that.
I mean...
But look, it was just... Whatever way I put it, if it was for me or for the club, whatever, even if it was for just fucking me, so that I could fucking feel like I made up for it, because the club never really punished me for it, because obviously I'm the fucking leader. They don't have the cojones to do that. At least then I could feel like I was punished in some way to... Not punished, but to bring him back so that I feel like I returned what the club was owed, at least, by giving them that option again. So then I could sleep tonight. And if I'm not sleeping and I'm not doing well, then they got no fucking leader and then they got no fucking chance. So even if it is for me, maybe that is for the club. Maybe what's good for me is for the fucking good for the club, because if I'm good, then the club's fucking good.
Yeah, I mean, Norman once asked me what Sis would do if he had been put in Dundee's position before you guys shot him. And I said that Sis would have chosen much differently than Dundee, because he knows that without him, there pretty much is no HOA. Yeah. So him preserving his own life is for our group. It's the same thing. It's not mutually exclusive.
Which is something I don't want to always like live by. I'm not going to be like, oh, I need to.
No, you're not like.
I need to buy this 34 because I need it, and so the club needs it. It's like, no. But
no, of course not. But when it's really, really, really big shit.
So I said, fuck it. He rocked up, did his little dramatic walk in, and I was like, D, turn around. There's someone I want you to see. And I'll pretend like I'm D, right? And I was like, I was expecting him to like turn around and be like, oh my god, and then like flashbangs and his brain going off, being like, ba 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 ba, or the story like comes back. Oh my god, I remember anything. He turns around, he looks at Norman straight in the eye. He's like, who the fuck is this old guy? I was like, this is Norman. And then he started laughing.
Oh, Barry.
He started laughing, and he was looking at Norman, but it felt like he was laughing in my face. He looked right in Norman's eyes, but the laugh, like, cut the corner and went straight to me. He did not recognize him. He had no fucking idea who he was. He thought he was just some old guy I paid to pretend he was Norman. And then Norman said, anyway, best be off, and then he walked the fuck away. So now, at this point, I owe Norman a fucking favor, and he did fuck all for me! He did fucking nothing! He stood there and just said, hey, D, it's me, Norman. And then D was like, who? And he was like, alright, I tried, and then walked the fuck away.
You got pyramid schemed.
I got absolutely fucking clowned on, which is maybe a portion of the reason why I don't want anyone else fucking know about it, because I got absolutely fucking rolled by him.
Yeah.
Anyway. Whatever, we continue to talk, whatever. He says, I don't want to come back unless I'm the fucking leader. I say, I'm not fucking doing that, you're crazy. Because I'm not stepping down after all the shit I've done. There's no universe where I step down. Like, I could die and, you know, you worked your way up to it and fucking whatever, but I'm not stepping down as leader. Whatever. It ends there. I say, look, I need some time to think about it, whatever. See if I even want to, you know, continue convincing the club to bring him back in. Just as a lower rank or whatever. And Norman calls me today. First of all, he mentions that if TJ dies by the hand of my club, that which by my club would be me. He belongs to him.
To get broken.
Yeah.
What?
Well, he said if he gets shot by the club, i.e. fucking me, because I'm responsible for his dumb ass,
yeah,
that he basically belongs to Norman, and that whether if he does die, you know, I mean, if he's able to bring people back, he might just bring fucking TJ back just to have nothing to do with the club, but literally just to be his absolute fucking pawn.
Strangle him in front of you guys, yeah.
So he just thought that would be good to bring up before he even brought up what he wanted his favor to be.
What's that?
First option he presented was, and again, in my mind, you know, a favor's like going down to the fucking store getting some fucking milk, right? But I'm a man of my fucking word.
Fair, your tensions were high, I understand.
And he also said if I don't do it, that he'd throw me under the ice, and I don't really want to die, so.
Okay, yeah, no, I agree with you not dying.
Look, the word I used was favor. The word he saw that as was deal, it seems like, because the shit he wanted for it.
You don't need to be defensive. I'm on your side, even when you're wrong. Even if things go bad.
One of the options he wanted me to do was to go after Nancy.
Fucking course he does.
And I said, are you fucking
Okay.
high? Dude, like, it's not only just fucking Colin, it's, I know my sister's very close, there's a lot of people that are close with her, even outside of the repercussions of that. If I did that, Colin went fucking ballistic on fucking you and went hunting for you with a fucking AK on the...
reaming him out for it.
Yeah, on the idea that something may have happened. If he found out
Yeah.
something did fucking happen, and it was to his fucking best friend in the fucking city and his fucking leader, he probably wouldn't just kill me, he'd probably lose all faith in the club as a whole and just fucking ice every cunt he sees, I'll be real.
Pretty much, yeah.
Or if he didn't and somehow held back that emotion and just walked the fuck away, I think the club would fucking implode regardless.
Well, what's the other option?
The other option was to bring back Dundee as leader. And I said, you know, Norman, I can't step down as leader after all the talks everyone's had with this club.
But after everything,
I've
make a
after
solo
everything
decision on that, yeah.
I've done, I can't just step back and let D, you know, become the sole leader. So I don't care what structure you have. I just want him in that position of power again. The obvious fucking reasons, because he knows what kind of issues that causes, regardless if the club agrees with it or not. Same reason why all this shit probably began, you know, to begin with, was because just naturally he will cause the chaos that he so fucking lives for anyway.
Oh yeah, he gave you a choice of put Dundee back so he can watch the club, you know, die. And literally whittle away into nothing. Or you can kill Nancy and then Colin will go after you and then other things will result and the club will die. Otherwise, nothing.
So the only solution I have right now is that I convince the club to put him back into power with a bunch of other shit that I'm going to have to do and tell him to do that he's going to have to do to have any chance of the club even wanting him in the club to begin with. But as I said, I can't just step down as leader. So
I was gonna say, can you be like PMs next to each other?
The only way it would work is basically essentially what we were doing as PM and VP anyway, but this time just being completely on the same level would be, you know, basically being the yin to the yang. I don't know if that's a thing in fucking clubs or gangs to have two fucking leaders, but it's the only solution I can see.
I mean, Sis has ultimate say at the end of the day, but most things we do function as like, I call it Koji's more than...
That's the thing, so the only way this would work would be...
And you guys are yin and yang from back in the day.
The only way this would work, and it does solve one issue that I've been fucking, I guess, having with this club, is that I feel like High Command hasn't had a lot of the cojones to decide on a lot of shit. So the way I see it would be, if something big were happening with the club, if Dee and I both agreed on the way to go, then in our eyes, it's the right way to go. So we're fucking sending it. But if there was something where I agreed to something and he disagreed to something, then we could put it to high command to be the third vote, I guess.
If they could even...
If they could even fucking do that. But I hope that explaining this to them would make them realize that they would have decision on shit if me and D couldn't agree.
Right.
And it would be up to them to make that choice.
The way I see it, no matter what you choose, the design is that it brings all of your guys' downfall. I mean, when I was talking to him the past couple days, he kept saying that you guys are just always going to do what you do best, and that's hurt each other, no matter which way it happens.
Yeah, well, at least this way, by staying as a fucking leader, I can do my best to mitigate most of it. Whereas if I've got someone above me, yeah, it goes back to ultimately, if we play off the fucking hierarchy, then we'll have control, so.
You're just gonna have to think really hard about how to, like, mitigate him if he tries to, like, pretty much just come in and, like, overthrow you at some point. And ways to avoid that.
I think, that's one thing I need to be careful of, is I think right now I do have the club's backing on anything, and if I said I didn't want fucking D anywhere near the club and tell them to fuck off, that the club would probably just run with it.
You do think they're all backing you?
I think so.
Really?
At least 95% of them. They said a lot of them have spoke
I've literally
to...
been so anxious about that.
Well, a lot of them spoke with D, and that's half the reason why I was like, when Junior lied about speaking with D, I was just like, I don't fucking care if you do it. Just make sure the club fucking, like, I don't care if people talk to people individually. That's part of me fixing what I did, is giving them that opportunity to have those solo conversations, and if they really get Speech 1000 into fucking changing their mind completely, then so fucking be it. But I wanted to give them that option to actually make that fucking choice for themselves, instead of always completely relying on somebody fucking else to make them for them, like they're a bunch of fucking toddlers. But
it's a very good
move. It worked in my favor, I guess, based on what they've told me, unless they're hiding more shit. But most of them said they spoke with him, but they don't see him as like leader or whatever.
So it's that you have to get him into a leadership position?
Yeah, because
like, he has to be there.
Because if D was just a member of this club, he's not going to cause the same amount of issues that Norman wants him to, as he would have as leader. So I can see why he wants him in that spot. Because if a patch member tells me, I'm going to go cause terrorism, I'll tell you, no the fuck you're not. And then what the fuck are they going to do about it? The club's going to fucking, ice them if they do. As leader, he still will have... Yeah.
What if you get him back into PM with you, and then you shoot him again?
Well, that's the thing. If he fucks up, I'll just do it again.
Yeah. Done it once, surely could do it again.
No,
you know what? Even better, make a different high command who can't get, as you say, the cojones to, man up, put up, or shut up. Just make them do it.
Oh, true. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Then they'll toughen up.
Yeah. I guess that's a good point. By me, being in the same spot he is, if he does fuck up, then it's like, well, as long as I have high command on my side, then it won't matter. But that's the thing is...
I don't know how you ever know what is going on in anybody's minds if they don't say it. That's crazy to me.
I, for very obvious reasons, won't, and I don't know if I ever will get that back, have the exact same relationship that we did have. Sure, he'll be in my club, and if it does go through, I will put my life on the line for him, just like anybody else in this fucking club. But there'll always be something, in the back of my mind that says, he could just pull me aside right now and fucking take me down to the fucking shed while we're on a boost and fucking ice me. I don't think I'll ever get that exact same level of trust again, but it doesn't mean he can't.
Be that level of security.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he can't operate in this club and still help secure the original vision. So
I just don't know how he was gonna walk away when he's also having like constant one-on-ones with people. That doesn't sound like walking away.
Maybe he wasn't.
That sounds like, oh no, how could this happen? I'm just leaving. You guys did this to me, and then is gonna like fuck shit up when he's actually allowed back in.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a fucking game. And obviously I'm very much on the peripheral hearing about all this, but God, does that sound like a fucking game?
And the main reason why I don't want anybody else in the club knowing, and unless you or TJ ever speak about it, they never will, because I am very careful when it comes to this kind of shit.
No,
is that if they know I'm doing this and putting D in this position purely because of a stupid fucking favor I owe to Norman, it's going to do damage to my reputation and how they see me in the club, and then at that point...
I'll put it this way, Spicy Andy sentence. I don't fucking trust a single motherfucker in your group enough to say anything to them.
Yeah. Yeah. So, D's going to know. I'm going to make sure he knows. I'm going to make sure he knows the reason why he's back isn't because I've just suddenly regained all this fucking trust for him. It's because I'm doing this because I wanted to bring you back into this club just to repay my debt to this club. I didn't want to bring you back as a leader because I think you did fuck up.
What, do you think Dundee's gonna keep his mouth shut? That's not at least... Listen, I didn't know him well when he was back, you know, around way back then. But he did not strike me as somebody who knew how to keep his mouth shut.
I mean, he'll have to if he wants my help getting him back there.
Spending time with people like Benji and fucking Marty and Mickey.
Yeah. Maybe I won't tell him then. I mean, he'll be doubtful as to my reasons, I guess, but maybe he'll just think... Maybe he'll just think I'm pushing over.
I mean, did Norman put like a time constraint on this?
I mean, he said before I was gonna make them do like this whole vote thing. So he basically said you need to change their minds before you...
You have to like convince them before you hold the vote?
Yeah, I'd say, you know, no exact time frame, but there's only so long that this shit is going to last regardless, so...
I feel like if you tell him, he will use that at the first opportunity that it will give him an advantage to tell people that you didn't tell them something, and that will be a way to get you thrown out and him actually stay as number one someday. Because it'll be Barry lied to you, I haven't lied to any of you since I came back, yada yada yada.
One of the things I'm making him do, just to help with the aid of getting him back to that spot, because now I have to change my mindset as to, you know, not wanting him back, as to now I need to help him to help myself get him to that spot. And the way I did that with fucking TJ was, as annoying and as long out as fucking individual conversations are, it is so much easier to control what people think when you are the only other person they're talking to, and you reaffirm their fucking thoughts
why
with...
Dundee's doing what he's doing.
Yeah. Which, still though, if they're telling the truth to me, he's not as fucking good as it as I am. He might plus 1,000 speech sometimes, but let me tell you, if you want to manipulate a fucking club, I'm the man to fucking do it.
Well, that's because you also care about other people and know how to speak.
Yeah,
like you care
I mean,
about them.
that as well, of course. But...
As fucked up as that is, but you know how to make them
Yeah.
think it's in their best interest because you care about them. They all know, and it'll never fade, that Dundee cares about himself above all else.
One thing I'm going to make him do that I think will help prove is I'm going to force him to get himself out of debt. However he has to fucking do that. I don't care if he has to do fucking 50 fucking...
You're gonna unban Dodo?
No! God, no. No, Dodo is banned for the rest of eternity. If Norman said shoot Nancy or fucking unban Dodo, I'm sorry, Nancy. You're getting a fucking bullet in the back of the head. I'm sorry. Dodo's staying fucking banned.
I would make the same choice.
Fuck Dodo. It's actually, literally, we banned Dodo and everyone's like, man, what do I do now? There's no work in the city. And then like the next fucking week, we've just done the fucking oil rig. They're making millions of dollars, and everyone's making hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars each, and no one's gonna be complaining about fucking money. So, fuck them. They're all stupid. They don't know what the fuck they are. I've been in this city for years now. They've been here for a couple months, and they think dodo's the main way. Fucking
Angry Barry.
they don't know
noises.
nothing.
How's he gonna make that money?
Fuck knows. I mean, he knows.
And the boy's gonna be able to help him, or does he have to do it before he's allowed back in?
I don't know. I haven't figured that out. But he does. Before he met me, he had a lot of people he knew in the city that were really into that. Especially, I mean, if he was talking to Marty and Benji, I'm sure.
I mean, you know he was. And TJ shot Junior in front of him.
Yeah. Well, I think he shot that in front of
insane.
X. I don't think that was Marty.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
TJ
X
told
with
me
him.
Marty and Benji.
Oh, wait, no, no.
I haven't seen
No,
X
no.
and-
TJ shot Junior in front of Marty and Benji.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, but TJ was shot with.
That one.
TJ was shot with
Huh?
D, Colin, and Junior, and X.
Huh? Recently?
Oh, you don't know about that?
I didn't start talking to any of you until recently. Barry.
Before TJ
Us
was in
do
the
this thing
club,
called
and
mind
he
my
was
own
just
business.
my adopted son, and he was a cop still. We had this, you know, relationship of like, you're just doing your job. If you know, I'm not gonna go out of my way to fucking do anything to you, but you know, if I'm doing dumb shit and getting chased on a job, I'm not gonna, you know, blame you for fucking. I'm not gonna expect you as a cop to stop chasing whatever. Kind of that relationship, you know, we'd still help each other out.
Right.
And there was one day where everyone at that point knew my relationship with TJ. Where D, Junior, I think it was Pez, Colin, and X were all doing a job while I was asleep. They, I don't know, they were doing something with X where they had to, like, hunt down a cop for some reason, whether it was Hell Week or whatever the fuck.
Oh, or bingo.
And the first cop they found was TJ, and they literally could have gone after any other cop in the city that wasn't my fucking son.
But of course, they went after TJ.
Yeah, and they shot him. And not only that,
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
they shot him, and then I think the next day I didn't wake up because I was sick. The following day after that, I woke up, and the following day I woke up after that. Nobody told me a fucking thing. And the only way I found out that it ever fucking happened was through Chatterbox. Chatterbox fucking told me.
Jesus.
None of them told me that they had just executed my fucking son for little to no reason. It wasn't like, if it was on like a job or they were trying to get away and the only way to do it, sure, whatever. We both like agreed like, hey, we live different lives. If you get in the way of us trying to get out on a job or whatever, you know, we're in a war, whatever, then sure, like it's gonna fucking happen. But they literally just could have said, nah, we'll go after another cop and gone after, could have found another cop within like 30 fucking seconds down the road. But they were like, nah, we don't care enough about Barry's relationship with this fucking cop that we're just gonna fucking do it. And then proceeded to hide it from me for a week. So when anybody in this club tells you they have your best interests at fucking heart, like fucking Colin, I still to this day take it with a little bit of a grain of fucking salt, because he was one of the people that had the opportunity to fucking tell me that he had just fucking shot my son and didn't.
Can I pop off?
Sure.
How are you in a group where you take that with a grain of salt, Barry? How does that even... What?
Because...
How can you be... What? How are any of you in a group where when you say, I have your back, I will always have your back, at the end of the day you go, but will you? What the fuck?
Well, let's say as fucked as this might sound, there may have been some things I did that
Yeah, I have
made
no
me
doubt that
square
you've also
even.
done some shitty things.
But look, listen, how do you
What's
think it would have
wrong with you
gone
guys?
if I turned around
You all
and...
are fucking addicted.
What was I meant to do? Shit, like, at the end of the day, they are still repping my fucking
y'all
cuts.
learned it from Dundee.
They're still repping my fucking... what am I going to do? Shoot... what am I meant to do? 1v6 fucking Colin,
love
Junior,
self-destructing.
fucking D, Chain, we got the top fucking shooters. You want me to shoot fucking all of them? No, I couldn't. There was nothing I could fucking do. All I could do was sit there and be like, you guys don't give a fuck. So I manipulated D into getting clear shot later, who at the time was Colin's son.
Yeah, I heard that one.
And for
I don't
whatever
know,
reason,
fuck
D always
Leo
thought
on
it was
God.
his idea, But he wanted to just let her go, and then I said, what about my choice with TJ? And I pretty much guilt-tripped him into doing it, and then I think Junior ended up shooting him, and then Colin had to watch it.
What is wrong with you guys, man? You guys got issues. You fucking jack off to chaos. This is fucking crazy.
Why do you
the
think
more
I started
I
this
hear
club with
about
D?
you guys, it's fucking psychotic.
I'm a product of that creation.
You
It's
guys
just...
have like you as leader for 4 months, and it's like peaceful, and people can have friends again, and people can go out and they can do things and make connections and have fun, and they can talk to each other and talk about their feelings and be human beings. And you guys are like, that's kind of boring. Let's self-destruct instead.
Pretty much.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm Australian.
All
I don't
fucking
know. It's an Australian
addicted
thing.
to it. You all learned it from Tom. He's the most self-destructive person there is.
Well, he told me how to be a criminal in this city. Well,
Yeah,
that was
when
my
you
to
spend
learn.
enough time with somebody, mindsets rub off too.
Yeah,
Y'all
well.
are crazy.
Yeah, and I
Crazy.
still shot his ass.
You guys would
So-
rather die jumping into a fire of your own making than like peaceful and happy.
I got taught by D so
It's
well, and he told me
crazy.
that even if anyone was doing something above the patch, that you should fucking take him out. So I fucking did.
Yeah, I know.
So that's why he got shot. If D wasn't the one to fucking teach me, he probably wouldn't have got fucking iced. 'Cause he told me that if anyone goes above
Yeah,
the
he
fucking
made
club,
you
you fucking
into
kill him. So
what
I
you
fucking
are.
did. He just didn't think that would ever be him. So I oosed the
He
fucking
taught you to do what happened to him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway.
y'all are fucking crazy.
But yeah.
What is going on with the TJ Jr. situation? TJ told me that he's not getting killed.
Well, I mean, I was expecting Junior to come back and be like, I want him fucking dead. And then if the club voted on his side, he'd be dead. But he was like, no, I don't want more shooting. I was like, alright, say less. Don't have to kill my son. Sick.
Yeah.
It's like,
Won't get any pushback
feel
from me.
Yeah, I feel like people were because usually I'm always the one to push hard on like the punishment stuff. When I see someone with Dodo, it's like, fuck it, Dodo's fucking banned, whatever. But then they're like, I feel like they were half expecting me to be like, you know, oh, Barry will probably push to blood out his son because he's, you know, for this, that, whatever. It's like, what?
He's my son.
Yeah,
What?
it's like, why?
I would ever push for that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would like do what you got to do at the end of the day.
Yeah,
that's
like
how things went, but
if the club,
you're not gonna like jump for joy at
yeah,
it
if
or
the
try to
club
make it
decided we have
happen.
to do it, of course, that's my fucking oath.
Yeah.
I promise that to the fucking club. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to push people like I have to do for every other fucking decision in this club and be like, are you sure you don't want to shoot my son? Are you sure? I have to do it. If you say yes, I gotta do it. It's like if they just don't say anything about it, or they give me the classic like, it's not my place to say. I can't say anything. It's not my place, even though I'm fucking
Why do they
high
sound like
command.
Trump?
Yeah, I don't know why they're Trump. I just like doing that voice. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. I guess them not being able to make a decision worked out in my favor, I guess. You know, I don't really want to actually kill my fucking son. But I would if it the absolute fucking club. Well, that's the thing, right? If I push hard, now I'm in a tough spot because, yeah, Junior lied to the club 3 fucking times. And if it was any other situation, I'd be like, this guy needs, like, some serious fucking, you know, beating or whatever.
Your guys' structure, there's lying to the club, and then there's lying to fellow high command.
Yeah,
you're, like,
while he was on the phone with
desperately trying to
Stevie, I
figure
found
shit
out.
out.
Literally on the phone as they walked in the Billy Gate. So, but now it's like, if I push for Junior's punishment, he's gonna be like, whoa, okay, well,
He could
maybe I
change
changed
his
my
mind on
mind
TJ.
about what I want to do to TJ,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like,
Just gonna call it a wash.
again, it's like, if the club really felt some type of way and wanted to push for it, they just don't realize the power they have sometimes, and they just literally. Let me put it this way. I can see why so many leaders in this fucking city go batshit fucking crazy and just turn it into fucking dictatorship. Because when you got people like this, sometimes, like, I love them all to fucking death, and I love that they're in my club, and I think they're all great fucking assets. But at the same time, they're just very easy to fucking do whatever the fuck you want sometimes. I'll say to their face, like, it's just, they're great, super fucking skilled. We got some of the best shooters, best drivers, best hackers, whatever. But at the same time, sometimes they just don't realize, like, yeah, they can just be kind of sheep sometimes, which for a lot of parts is good because it means, like, you know, if I know something's right and I need to get them to do it, I can trust that they're gonna fucking do it. But sometimes where it's like, they should really be making a choice, not only just for me, but for themselves. They just don't.
And they're getting off really easy. Sizz would have had our fucking heads. Sizz would have our heads. The fact that it was in front of 2 other gang leaders, Sizz would have had our heads if we even started an argument with each other.
Oh, God.
In front of them. Sizz, that is like one of the things Sizz does not tolerate.
And that's right. And honestly, that's what I want to go for with Junior. But then
fucking embarrassing.
And I would 100. If it was just Junior, if it was like Junior and fucking Edbert or some shit, I'd be like, yeah, you shot him and you fucking lied. You're both getting fucked. But
if it risks TJ, and if they decide that that's where they want that to end, there's also a degree of like just keeping the peace amongst all of the other problems you have to deal with.
Yeah.
And honestly, if the parties that were involved are both wanting to just like wash their hands of it and walk away and not have further problems, then I don't really,
the problem,
blame you for just letting them do it.
The problem I'm facing now is I know TJ doesn't regret, and he said to everybody that he would do it fucking again. And TJ also removed, removed Junior from our fucking club shit. So he's really just pushing it even further. And Junior, for a lot of the time, Junior's one of the guys that I know I can trust with, like, when their shit needs to be paid and I don't want to have to fucking deal with, like, fucking, I don't know, tables or whatever. That he can just fucking, deal with that. But him getting restricted access, it's like, dude, I don't know. TJ's a fucking death wish at this point. He's like looking for... He's looking to see how far he can actually fucking push it at this point. And there's only so much... Like, if I ever talk with TJ and he doesn't fucking... put him fucking back into it, then I'm not going to have a choice. Because at that point, it's like you've just shot someone and then you've just hindered them and the club from potentially using that money for something if I'm not around or whatever. It's like, fuck, man.
It's also still just making independent decisions.
Yeah.
And has he talked to you?
On the phone, but it was before I was chatting with Norman, so I needed to deal with that. And then he might be awake later today, so I'm gonna try and talk to him then.
He told me and Dad that he's gonna fly out.
Is he?
That's what he said. He said probably Thursday.
How long?
He doesn't know if or when he'll be back. Sounds like he won't be though. So he'd let us drive him to the airport if we wanted.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Like, I didn't really know. I asked if there was anything I could do to like change things for him. He said no, and
no BB.
I didn't want to like push too much because if that's what's actually, genuinely going to make TJ happy, then I don't want to stop him from doing that. If there's nothing I can do to help the situation here.
Jesus.
He said it had a lot to... It sounded like... This is why I was so anxious about it. It sounded like your decision to, get into a favor situation with Norman was like straw that broke the camel's back on it.
I mean, that's the thing. It was for fucking him, so that his whole fucking thing was just for nothing.
Wasn't for nothing.
D comes back, he walks the fuck away. Like, surely TJ wouldn't be happy with that fucking outcome. There's no way.
Not necessarily. I think there's a universe where you could view that as like, okay, I brought you back, we're even now. And just want to be done with it and walk away from it from there, no matter what.
Yeah, I guess.
I wouldn't blame him for that, but I also don't blame you for thinking the way you do.
Well, even if he was okay with that, then I wouldn't have been, so it wouldn't have mattered.
I don't know. But if like that's how he feels, he needs to, communicate that with you. And obviously it's like a bit late for that, but
yeah.
You guys just need to talk to each other. I mean, TJ knows, right? Since he kept telling me that he thought I should hear it from you.
Doesn't know about the deal today, because right after I came. Yeah.
No, he told me that today and yesterday.
Yeah, he knows that I've got some kind of favor owed to Norman, but he doesn't know what. I told him that he can't tell anybody, and he was like, well, if I did, I'd get, my lives on the line anyway, so there's no chance of that.
I don't think you should tell anybody except us two.
No, fuck no. Even telling you, how many times I asked you? I was like, man, are you sure? You sure?
Barry, I know how to keep a secret. I think you're screwed if you don't, and I really wouldn't fucking tell Dundee. as somebody who will use that as ammo the second that he's able. And then you will be questioned as PM, and they will wear rose-tinted glasses and say, "Oh, we remember all the good times with Dundee and are going to conveniently ignore all the bad ones." Barry lied to us, and that's being shoved down our throats. And if Dundee's speech 100
Oh,
not
Sam.
that day, it would probably work.
Don't metagame, please, Sam. Thank you, Small.
Especially
my face in chat.
if you, especially if Colin finds out.
You use any of this in character, I will get you blotted out.
Obviously, but
you think I won't? Go ahead, metagame any of this conversation.
think
Go
he would
ahead.
lose it that
I'll get your ass
you knew
blotted out so
and
fucking
didn't
fast.
even tell him.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think telling him right now would do anybody any good.
I'm getting on a plane.
Just worry people, make people
Blotted out for
less
7
trusting
days.
than they already are, and God knows you guys don't need any more of that right now.
Yeah.
At least from what I've heard.
Don't choke slam me
And
against the
thanks for
wall.
being honest with
Dude,
me.
huh?
Like I said, you shouldn't worry about telling me stuff, one, because I don't tell anybody about what we talk about.
Alright,
And
good.
two, I will always have your back even when you're wrong.
Shit that.
That's pretty much just you
And I'm not
Benson
killing
says-
Nancy, so bonus.
Yeah, Can I say something?
It
like,
would have been
kinda
bad.
fucked up?
It would have been bad too. Like
would be
I'm really good at killing people. Like I'd make
Okay.
it fucked up. Like it would be
Thanks,
brutal.
Mary.
Like it wouldn't like it. Man, you think the serial killers are good at fucking hiding bodies in the city? There would
Uh-huh.
be like I'd make sure that there is no trace.
Right.
Ever. It would be gruesome.
Right.
Really bad.
Right. Right.
But I
I'm gonna
wouldn't
say
enjoy
something
it.
omega fucked up.
Hi, Sam. You're just as bad as Whippy's chat.
There is not much that I wouldn't do in this universe if people were to go against me or mine. And that works both ways. If Sis decided he was going to go start hunting down my family, obviously Sis would be one of the absolute hardest people to deal with in that. But I would have to do something to stop him just in the same way.
What the fuck? Andy's
that if
just
he
as
started
crazy.
doing that, it would be the same. The unfortunate reality of relationships in this city are that there is always a chance for a situation to arise where that relationship is not gonna survive the situation. And that's like I told you a while ago when we were talking about your whole deal with your clown friend. And I told you that if you fucking... Pretty much that you have to pick people knowing that there's a chance that they will hurt you someday and enjoy all of your time before that. Pretty much you are going to get hurt no matter what in this life. And if you can choose the people that are going to hurt you and enjoy your time until then, that's much more worth it to me. But it's still not lost upon me, just like I said about my husband, that circumstances could arise that he could kill me. I think there are circumstances that could arise where Sis could kill me,
Andy's
you
a
could kill
fucking
me,
psycho.
TJ, Dad, everybody. And vice versa. So if situations arose where you had to kill Nancy, obviously I would not be happy about that, and obviously I would not like it. But at the end of the day, you are my brother. And there's a likelihood I would be able to understand it someday, even if it took a very fucking long time.
Damn, you're a psycho.
As long as you didn't go fucking crazy and, fall off the rails and go fucking
Go
psycho
crazy,
and kill her.
sis.
But if you're being forced
I can't believe you
into
just
it, then
said that.
that's
Oh my
different.
god, that's crazy.
Yeah, okay.
You're a psycho.
I mean, I'm crazy.
You're a psycho.
That's just how
Listen,
it
I
is.
do like you. That's
What the hell?
what I said is different. All right, that's.
I mean, that's fine.
You're a
I just understand how life
No,
works here.
no. I think I'm just.
And unless you fell off the rails and decided to be a crazy person and hunt down Nancy, then no, I won't fucking understand that very much, Barry. But if you're being forced into it and it's between if the situation was it's between you dying or killing Nancy, I would understand if you killed Nancy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fucking like it. I would still miss her, but I would understand it.
Speaking of the chatter stuff, he did call me the other day just to ask about if Dee was actually alive again.
Just checking in on you? Or was he like worried?
Yeah, he just called and said, "Is it true?" And I was like, "What? Dee alive?" I was like, "Yeah." And then he said if I ever needed a place that his door is always open. Which I didn't think I'd ever hear that again, to be honest.
That's great. So I told you maybe it just needed some time.
Yeah, so that was nice.
That's really good. I'm glad.
I still know I haven't lost literally everything outside this club in the city yet.
What? Even if you had lost Chatter, you still have me.
Yeah, I know, but that's still
And Dad.
another thing. Yeah, those would literally be like the last two things.
That's still another thing. Yeah, I guess.
And then when you have
Those
less
are two
things,
pretty good
it's easier
things.
for those things to be gone because it's like, oh, this is his only thing, so there's nothing else. When you have a bunch of shit, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, you don't know, it could be this, what that.
If you and I lost each other, this would have been really short-lived.
All that money for the
That'd
house.
be very
damn.
sad. Huh?
All that money for the house, which just one of us dies or
fuck,
something,
Barry?
it's gone. Well, good thing I'm gonna be
Well,
around.
we
I
better
expect
not
to be
die
around
then.
for a while.
I'm gonna live way longer than you.
I
I don't have a tendency to self-destruct
Yeah, but I'll probably age better.
or hang out with people who also do. You're gonna age better? I'm
Yeah.
so fucking hot, Barry. What do you mean?
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
Yeah.
I am. I just am.
Unlikely, sis.
Hmm?
People walk past me and they say, wow, he's cool.
Wow, he's
And that I
wearing
take
shorts
as handsome.
in the snow.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, they see the leg tats and they're like, that's fucking what a badass.
That's handsome. Who was the last person that called you handsome?
Probably Chatter. No, Cherry.
Poor Cherry.
No, there was a random woman at
What if you
Otto's.
just killed Cherry?
Oh no, Ursula like loves me. She's fucking. That's
I
been
said,
a-
what if you killed
that's been a
Cherry?
thing for, like- No, I'd never kill Cherry.
What? Why not? It's just Cherry.
I don't know, he's Cherry. He's always so nice.
So?
Speaks like fucking Elmo. Cherry's like what? Ain't gonna catch me get caught fucking slacking pussy-o!
Neither of us really.
Leader of the BBMC! Fucking Nick! Ah!
You gonna hang that up in the house?
Can we?
You're gonna skin it and then like drape
Oh,
its.
see, I'm not
its
that
skin
much of
over
a
your
psycho.
chair?
I'm not gonna do that. You're crazy
What?
for that. That's crazy.
I'm not crazy.
I'm a dog owner, okay? If animal control found out...
I'm
that-
also a dog owner.
Yeah, well, if animal control found out you were a psycho, they'd be like, you shouldn't have a pet. 'Cause you can't get a pet if you've got animal shooting on your record.
Cruelty.
Yeah.
I would probably kill
I mean,
my
that
dog
wasn't
to
cruel.
save
That was
you.
self-defense. Who was coming right for me? Or you. He would have gone after you first. I would have been fine. Me and Copper would have just run off.
I'd probably shoot my dog to save you, Scissor Denzel.
I couldn't
I really
kill.
had
I
to.
couldn't kill Copper.
I understand that. Look how dumb and cute she is.
Yeah, I'd probably have to kill you.
What the hell?
It's Copper. Well,
Don't
she's
say that.
she's
Don't
the only
say
one
that
that's
too
stuck
loud.
with
Norman
me
could be
through
anywhere.
everything.
Don't give him ideas, man.
Ugh.
What the
Oh,
hell?
yeah, true.
And I'm gonna stick with you with everything. I just fucking got here though. Jesus. It's not my fault if she has longevity.
Yeah, she's a founder. She's a Barry founder. You're like a Barry, like, patch member right now.
Season 2? Excuse me?
Yeah.
What are you- ugh.
Well, you're not
In
high
this day and
command because you
age, being
can't make a
patch member
choice. So.
doesn't sound great. Oh, I can make a choice. I can pop off with all the spicy takes. Speaking of which, Norman wants me to make another deal with him.
Oh, great. Why?
Right. And my other one I think is going to run out, and
What was your other one?
I provide him something HOA's protected.
Oh.
You knew this, you just forgot. And it's always been fine.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Well,
If I did that could have solved a lot of problems.
Correct. I was smart enough to suss out the situation once I heard about it before he came to me, so then
I
he
should have done
had a plan
that.
ready when he did.
Should have done that when I first met him.
Letting him offer us one. Yeah. And a much shittier one, I'm sure. It was super easy, and it's still super easy, but he's getting uninterested. And now he's telling me, let's hope you remain the preference and all this. However, I did clarify with him that just because he doesn't want what I've been providing anymore doesn't mean that I've technically broken the deal, and he agreed. So it would just go away. It wouldn't result in me getting fucking murked or anything like that. However, he did not take care of the Richard problem for me, and he says I'm probably going to die if I don't get his help on it, and he's only going to help me if I offer him something.
Ugh.
Because Norman is as Norman does.
It's the chicken guy, right?
Yeah, but now he's like... I saw him earlier, and he doesn't really look like a chicken anymore. He looks like a giant fucking crow man thing. And I think he has a knife instead of a hammer now. But either way, I need to think of something that will make me helpful or useful or entertaining. In case I need to use that.
Well, as long as it's not me, Dad, or the club, you're good. Or TJ.
Duh, Barry. Why would those be
Those are my main things. Anything outside of that?
Why would those be my first thoughts?
I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there, just making sure we're on the same page.
Duh, Barry. The fuck?
Or Copper.
You just said Copper's the founder. I counted as the club.
Oh, yeah. She's actually VP this whole time, but I haven't told anyone.
What if I blow up the house?
No, I like the house. So nice having a place out in the fucking woods. You can blow up like one of the other barns. We have like 4 barns to choose from. They can have one.
Blow up your pigs.
No.
What do you mean no?
We need them to feast on and eat.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this now. The thing that makes me so fucking nervous at night is that Dundee will get impatient and angry. I mean, this conversation between us helped, but this was like, you know, before we had this conversation. I'm scared that, I don't even know how realistic it is, but that you and Colin are going to get dragged out to some hill, and Dundee is going to try and make a point, and is going to try to put you in the same situation that he was in.
Which is another reason why I need to do this sooner rather than later. I'm already going to start.
Yeah.
Do you really think I shouldn't tell D? I should just tell him that I just want him... I just want him as co-leader.
Did you... Okay, Big Brother.
God, he's going to think I'm such a pussy.
Big Brother, listen to me. Did you tell Norman not to tell anyone?
Yes, I said I'm not doing this unless you don't tell fucking anyone about it. I was like,
then why did Norman tell me he would tell me if you didn't? Oh, wait, maybe he meant he would tell me if you hadn't told me what it was. Like, he would be like, no, that wasn't it. That's not the thing. You should have talked to him.
Well, I told him yesterday, but then I reaffirmed it after, like, after you had that.
Reaffirm it again, that no one will ever find out from him. Ever. You have to be very, very, very specific.
Yes.
And you have to find out if he's told anybody already.
Remember, I don't follow through with this unless...
No meddling, no shit stirring, and no alluding to it. Nothing. No writing it on a little piece of paper and saying, oh, I didn't tell it to him, I wrote it to him. What did you say?
So remember this, I don't follow through with this unless nobody else knows.
Okay, well, he's gonna hit you with like a, if you don't follow through with this, then you know what will
He'll throw
happen.
me under the eyes. Yeah. Alright.
Well,
cool.
Thanks for being honest with me.
That's right.
Yes, it is all right.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, do you guys need any cocaine?
It's good, but you gotta use like the bills and stuff, right? I just want something that you give it to me and then I just fucking use it. Then I just hate having to have all these like 5 different fucking things.
If you want bands, I could see if I could collect some and then charge you a tiny bit extra for those.
Sure.
Like literally tiny bit. How much do you want? You want a brick?
What is that? How much is that?
It's like 100 baggies.
How long does it last?
Oh.
Just get like 5. You give me like 5 fucking bills with like all of them filled up. I'll just buy those for now. I'll see if we actually use them.
Okay. They're great for jobs, to be honest. And especially now that, you know, losing your weapons are more expensive and scary. I think people are going to be using cocaine and stuff a lot more.
Yeah.
At least I have been. I'm not losing my 50k gun when I could just buy like a fucking $600 bump of cocaine.
True.
Alright. Take 3 hits each.
Hello, son.
Hello. Oh, she likes me more, Andy, so I'm done talking with sis. If I die, it was Andy. I'm okay. I'm alright. She pushed me. I could have fallen down this ice hill and like broken my neck, and then I'd be dead.
That's yeah. Careful now.
I got hurt the other day. He could have stopped it.
Are you still out of the house? Or?
Yeah. We're just walking back to the house.
Okay, I'll meet you out there.
All right. See you soon. Bye bye.
Yep.
Look, more roadkill. They just run over these birds. Look, there's like 4 dead birds on the road.
Can you get Colin to stop making incest jokes?
The best way to do it, I mean, you'd have to step it up for him to. You'd have to start making jokes about like Nancy or something, and then he'd be like, "No, that's too far," and then he would actually stop.
He says that's too far.
Yeah, if you say like Nancy's like ugly or something, then he'll be like, "No."
What the hell?
I'm just saying. Look, Alyssa, do you want to stop the incest jokes or not? I'm not saying it. I'm saying if you want to say it. I would never say that. That's rude and impolite.
That's very
She's
rude
very
and
nice
impolite.
looking. I'm just saying.
Oh,
depends what level.
Huh? Macking on Nancy?
What's no? Saying someone is a nice looking person isn't. What is macking? What the fuck
You don't
does that
want to know.
mean?
That's what people do with each other when they're doing dodo. They
What,
sit
getting
and
caught
they
slacking by the
flirt and they
blocks?
try to get in each other's pants.
Chris.
Mrs.
Landers, thanks to gift a sub to Tradigi. Jojo Beastie
That's
Live. Yeah, that's coming down.
Oh yeah, but which he told me, by the way.
Huh?
Since you would have forgotten that he's officially never gonna be
Oh yeah.
with them. Junior told me.
Yeah, just
Said Finn doesn't like him.
pretty much. Here's what it is. If it was any other timeline, they would, be there. But yeah, I can't force someone to want someone else in the club, and if they say no, they say no. So at least this way, he can at least progress in whatever other way. So I don't know if he's gonna stay living with Vespucci or move somewhere else. Honestly, I don't really like whatever he wants to do. Like, if he wants to do something with like another group or whatever, then I'm honestly fine with it. It's just he's happy doing stuff. Then is what it is.
I don't think he'll go to another group, honestly. I kind of like snapped at Edward a little bit because he was like, maybe he was meant to wear orange. And I was like, that is disregarding all of the reasons that he specifically wanted to be with BBMC.
Yeah.
You guys as family, not because it's just, he's like, oh, I'll just find another one that will take me. It's not a fucking job interview.
Yeah.
At least not for Dad, it wasn't.
Stop saying HOA hubcap, even though that sounds good. Stop saying that.
5 bands, huh?
We'll ban you for saying that. Lost hubcap, Sage. Oh, you mean Lost? No, Lost is dead. I haven't seen Lost in ages. Is Lost actually still a thing? They're probably not dead. They're probably just different time zone. Saltwater Breeze, 12 months. Hurting Nancy breaks TJ's deal. Wait, what's TJ's deal? What? Pogles, thanks for the 4-man raid earlier, by the way.
I'm gonna steal your dog.
No, you could never steal cover from me. You'd never leave me.
Come on, Copper.
No, she would never leave. She loves...
Come on.
Okay. You probably have food in your pocket. You'll be back! They always come crawling back! They always come crawling back to me! I'm still counting the days till 4.0 and we don't get to see Copper anymore.
Hey! I forgot to ask you something. Super Omega way more important than all this other shit.
Oh.
Did you like your keychain?
Yeah, it's good. I put it in a thing, so now I have a big bag with like a bunch of stuff in it.
I'm so glad after weeks of me telling you that was a thing, you finally did it.
Yeah, I did it.
It's so cute.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
cool.
orange.
You want to see all the stuff I have in it?
No.
Oh.
You might lose it all.
Why don't you just look
If you
inside?
try to... Well, yeah, but if you put it on the ground, the snow might eat it.
It's only if you look at
I
it.
just, I want you to tell me in detail what they all are.
Keep opening.
Let's open the bag, Barry.
Okay, I've got my member patch, my founder patch, my prime minister patch, my Bondi blue car for Barry from Lil Sis, crown of Vespucci fit for our king Barry Benson, burger shot hubcap toy, the Ditto keychain, Benson's back alley motors proposal is just the logo. I've got like a few photos of like BBMC early days. I've got my son's first warrant in a framed photo. It says Barry's son TJ Walker, no longer police officer, and his Bondi boy. That's when he shot one of the cops in the head in our Billabong and joined our club. I have a You've Been Wrangled mug. I don't know why. I think I just threw that in there when I was... That's not meant to be in there. That's not a fond memory. I have BBMC jacket flowchart, which I think says
yes, the thing I printed for him.
Oh yes, well then you've seen it. I've got the VCR Corpo Kid Season 1 on VHS, Barry's holiday card, clean Dottie Depot pillow, and a $1,500 scratch off in case I ever lose all my money and I forget that I have it, and then I'll use that to pay for the bus.
My number one is calling. Hello.
Sorry, it's more talking today, chat. I think it's just a really good roleplay, so apologies
Number one wants me to do crime with him.
That's fine. Let's talk to Dad.
Gotta get more coke.
Hello, Gary.
Barry, I gotta talk to you.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
I can't talk too well, but I got shot in the throat, but I gotta talk to you about something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, where are you?
I'm at Burger Shot.
Okay, give me like 10 minutes. I just gotta finish talking to my dad about something and I'll be there, right?
Alright, call me when you...
Okay, I'll call you. Okay,
10 minutes. Yeah, okay.
Shut up, it's Gary. He doesn't know
He
yet.
might not even be
He
here
doesn't
for 10
know.
more minutes.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know how you are as a person.
Oh god, he sounded like he got shot. He's gonna tell me he doesn't have the fucking tracker on him, and then I'm gonna have to go kill some other cunt that robbed some shit off him.
Well, you got something to do.
God, fucking yeah.
Keep your mind busy. Isn't death return from the dead type of things? It's pretty good. It's not bad.
Great.
Yeah. Spicy. Your favorite. Yeah. You'll be just fine, I'm sure. We're all gonna survive this, right?
Yep.
Yup.
The fuck is that?
I don't know, you're the one that talked.
No appreciation for my time.
You don't appreciate your own time
No
by telling people 10
appreciation.
minutes. Huh. Right. Sure, Barry. Sure.
Wait, I tried to eat these s'mores and oh, it's the wrapper.
What do you mean?
I tried to eat it and now it's a wrapper.
Why don't you just eat it and just get rid of the wrapper?
Yeah, it didn't really satisfy my hunger, I guess.
It's just a little s'more.
Hello, Dad.
Hey,
Hi,
Dad.
my children. How are you?
You good?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right. This is a copper dog.
Yeah.
Oh, pup. Oh, we all staying safe or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
As safe as you can be as a cool leader
Oh,
of a cool
I
gang.
see what you're talking about. With your s'more.
Yeah. It's,
It's very not satisfying, you're right. We were trying to eat our s'more snacks and they're
not very
It just
filling?
feels like they became wrappers and didn't do anything for my hunger.
Well, that's unfortunate. S'mores are great.
Great.
Yeah.
what's up with you?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about TJ. I'm sure you two had it out about it already, but I just want to know. He said that something you did made him upset about Norman. Yeah?
He's just mad that I spoke with Norman. Because I tried to get Norman to show himself to Dean. It didn't really work.
Oh, and he was mad about that.
Yeah.
You spoke to Norman.
Or that I brought Norman to D to show him instead of just let. Because D wanted to like walk away, kind of, I guess. But I owe it to the club to bring him back in a capacity, and then he wasn't happy with that for some reason. So
He doesn't want to be back in the club.
yeah, I don't know if he necessarily wants D back in the club or not, but I don't know. He just, I was like, that's kind of half the reason why we went through all of this. That TJ made the deal to begin with. So
Yeah, that's true. TJ did a lot to get D back.
yeah, so I was like, I'm not just gonna let that go to nothing.
Right.
So I don't know, he's grumpy about that. He's going through his teenage angst phase. He's trying to find more and more reasons to be grumpy with things. So
Trying to find more reasons to be grumpy.
yeah, he's a teenager. Or he's like, I'm pretty sure he's like older than me. He's still in that phase.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does seem upset. He seemed very upset about the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm worried about him, you know? I'm worried that he's drifting away from us as a family, let alone the fucking club.
Yeah, well, Andy told me that he was potentially flying out at some point. So.
Yeah, but I don't want that.
Yeah,
I mean, it's up to him, but I mean,
yeah.
I don't want him to feel like he's not
Sag.
fucking welcome or that he's
Yeah, I would.
People
I would hope after all the shit that hasn't happened to him that it's because people want him, you know, around.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to speak with him about it.
Yeah, make sure you do, because I don't want that left unresolved for him.
Yeah.
He, you know,
BazzaGazza.
we fucking love him, and
Top Spark, thanks for 22 months.
I know some shit went down, but you know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I just wanted to see what was up with that, because he was fucking very weird. Okay.
So you bought,
yeah.
any tuna cards yet?
No, I haven't.
You bought a yacht yet?
No, I'm being careful with my money.
Lady Denio.
I've been broke for so fucking long that having
nice
this money is a real, holy shit. Not having to grind shit out, you know?
Yeah.
It's a real privilege, so I'm not spending it too fast if I can help it. I mean, most of it goes to fucking Benny's and with the snow. But, yeah. All right, well, and you've spoken to D, and he didn't fucking kill you. So that's good.
That's good, yeah. It's,
Did he seem like he wanted to fucking kill you?
No.
No?
No. I think he was very confused when he first got told a story from fucking Benji or Marty or whatever, but...
Yeah.
He does just want back in the club and to do what he needs to fix it, I guess. We'll see.
Okay. Does it seem like he wants to kill me?
No. Surprisingly, I was kind of expecting your name to come up at some point, but he didn't really. I don't know.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
about Nancy?
No, didn't bring her up either. He also thought he was pregnant though, so I don't know.
Huh?
What?
Someone told him he was like pregnant for some reason. I was like, what?
That's really bizarre.
Yeah, I don't think you can get pregnant.
With Cleo.
What? No, not like that. God.
What?
God, no.
Dundee is having Cleo's baby?
God, why? No.
And you have to
She's
raise it?
the only woman in there that I'm aware of.
No.
And you have to raise it?
No.
Pez?
Oh, no. That's even worse somehow.
Pez and Dundee's baby, and you have to raise it?
The final boss of the BBMC.
Look, we're here to support you through it, okay? The Antichrist is here, and we will help you raise the Antichrist.
I will not.
That would be the Antichrist.
I will shoot that child.
Okay. We're gonna help you raise it as a family.
Actual Antichrist. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because that's, that was always my worries when D came back. He was going to be gunning for me, Nancy, like he was before, and then, you, or fucking TJ, or the club, I don't fucking know.
To be cautious, but if I get even the slightest inkling that's going to happen, then...
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I should be good too, right? There's a high probability he doesn't even know about me unless...
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I think maybe he didn't know
sure.
about you yet. You know what I
he
mean?
shouldn't be. And if anybody's dumb enough to tell him, then I'm gonna beat the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, I don't even know if he knows you're my sister.
Yeah, I don't think he should. That happened after he was already gone.
Yeah.
So unless somebody's stupid enough to open their mouth, then it should be good.
Problem
Should
solved.
be easy.
Yeah. Well, as long as it seems we're all safe at the moment, that's good. But he wants back in the club. He made that clear, did he?
Uh-huh. But I said I'm never gonna, step down, so... Even if he got to a leading position, then we'd be at the same level. Because I'm not gonna just go down. I don't think the club would either, so...
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
How's the club feeling about shit? Are they like pissed? Scared?
I haven't really talked to a lot of them about it, but yeah, pretty much on the fence about not wanting him back, I would assume, so...
Yeah.
Rightly so.
Well, quite the predicament.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it gets resolved peacefully, whatever happens. Whatever's best for the club and everyone's safety, you know, is really important.
Yeah. All right. I'm either gonna have to go find Gary Roche and kill him, or go find a guy that stole the tracker off him.
Yeah, I gotta go help Sis.
Wait, his tracker's gone?
Well, I don't know, but why else?
Again?
He said he called me and that he got shot. He's like, I need to talk to you, so I assume it's fucking gone.
Yeah, I gotta go help Sis.
Okay, well, he was working at Burger Shot, and he's in a wheelchair, and he can't speak right now because he got shot in the neck yesterday.
Yeah, so...
Move your car, Barry.
Oh, sorry. Alright. Well, if you need me, Dad, or Sis, I guess.
Yeah,
I
sounds
guess.
good.
What the hell?
Yeah, I suppose.
What the hell?
I love breaking those fences to get out. Alright, Chay, we're gonna fuck some guys up who stole our tracker. Let's go murder. Oh shit. Probably gonna have to go track someone down, unless they're in CG. Maybe if they're in CG, I'll just be like, you know what, keep it. But if they're not, they're in for a world. Ah! Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. What the fuck is that, dude? Is it bugged? What did I do? Did I break it? Oh god. It's lightning? That is not lightning. So I don't think the mod's on right now. Yeah, see, this is with the mod on. Oh, wait. What is that? Did I fix it? Oh my god, that's my fucking eyeballs. Why is that happening? I guess we're keeping the mod off. Did you fix it? Well, the mod's not on right now. I don't know why that's... Anyone still on this radio?
Yeah.
I need to go talk to Gary at Burger Shot. He said he got shot and, I don't know, he might have lost the tracker that we had on him, so we're gonna have to go fuck some people up.
Really?
I can't get shot every day. What the fuck is wrong with him?
I don't care if he gets shot, I just care if that tracker gets fucking taken.
Yeah, the tracker.
But TJ talk, I don't think he's in the city. Bro, it's like broken. What did I fucking do? I didn't do anything. See, this is what the game's meant to look like, just without the sky. Why is the sky sky lightning? Maybe if I save.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Why change? Oh! Oh! Why is the depth of field? Did someone fuck with my shit? Enable depth of field. Oh, it's the depth of field fucking it. We did it. What was that? Off. Maybe it's a keybind? Yeah. Oh, but the snow's fucked still. God damn it. Why is my snow still fucked? I still haven't figured out how to fix the snow, though. You were able to fix the snow before? No, I just turned off. So the solution last time was just turning off the mod when the snow's out, but the snow's been out a lot. Hello, is Gary here?
Hey, how you doing, feller?
Hey, have you seen Gary?
Yeah, Danny done taking a break in the back room.
Okay. Can you let him know Barry's out front if you see him?
Barry? Right,
Yeah.
Barry.
All right,
You call
thank you,
Gary, Barry.
Alright. I'm gonna call Gary there, Barry. Honeycomb, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat? For Honeycomb, thank you for the 10 bomb. Back over 2,300 chat, thank you. And I gotta pee. Thanks for the 6 months. 6-month sub anniversary. My first sub paying for it on my own. Shout out to the ghost of gifted past. Shit. Yeah. Blubbers, I broke my nail. I bite my nails. I don't think I've ever had a nail. Copper time while we wait. You can see her, she's in the car. Okay, maybe you can't see her. Jesus Christ, Gary, what happened to you?
They got shot in the fucking neck.
Oh my God.
I need to take a car for a second, Armando. I'll be back.
Tried to object at Sooty's wedding yesterday.
Sooty's wedding?
Sooty got married to a clown, Bobby. And I tried to object. I wrote a speech, and one of them stole it from me. And they recited it before I had a chance to. So I shot him in the fucking head. And then Dan Bailey shot me in the neck.
Who took it?
One of the clowns, Delver. I worked on it for a week, too.
Stupid.
Another thing I wanted to tell you is, I woke up in the hospital with hypothermia earlier this week, and I've been trying to get in contact with you, but I woke up and the GPS tracker was gone.
So you think they took it, or you think
I don't know who took it. I don't think it was the clowns. It could have been, but I don't know. I woke up, I didn't remember anything. All I know I was soaking wet, and I had hypothermia.
thrown out in the ocean? It could have just... Could be out fucking on the fucking southern shore by now.
There's another thing I wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
I avoided my expungement by shooting somebody in the head last night, so you don't have to worry about me being a cop anymore.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I did 32 months.
Oh, so that solves the issue for now anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll still see if I can track it down, and I'll go kill the cunt that fucking took it, but...
Yeah, I don't know if anybody took it or if I just lost it. Really, I mean...
Listen, look. I'm not gonna stop you from being a cop. Look, you know the terms of what you need to do if you want to become a cop, okay?
No, listen, after last night, we got fucking cops going to a wedding on duty. I'm all set. I don't want to fucking be a part of that. I don't want to. I don't. I'm over it.
All right. It's your choice, Gary.
Just you don't have to worry about it anymore. If anything, if you guys are looking for hang-arounds, let me know.
Really? It's quite the switch up, Gary.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of getting fucked around with and having nobody to have my back.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Damn, having a shredded dude in BBMC would be
Get the
quite funny.
business on your turf, it makes sense.
Yeah. It does.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna pressure you. You think about it, you let me know, alright?
Are you sure you're ready for that type of life?
I used to be in a motorcycle club, you know that?
Really?
Yeah, Condemned. They used to be... It's what Mayhem MC used to be.
Okay. Leave it with me, Gary. I'll think about it.
Alright. Thanks for meeting me down here and hearing me out.
Yeah, not a problem.
What are you doing?
How am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Same old.
Same old?
Yeah.
Alright.
Normal PM shit, you know how it is. We're coming back from the dead, people dying.
Wait, what do you mean no more PM shit?
I said normal PM shit.
Oh, normal PM shit, okay. Who the fuck's coming back from the dead? What the fuck is that about?
Dundee's alive.
Wait. Like
Alive,
the BBMC
like
Prez? Is alive?
Put it this way, Gary, I'm not gonna ever stop being leader of this club, okay?
Right. I'm not questioning your authority at all. I'm just saying, like, he used to be the Prez, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought he was dead for a long time.
Been going for 5 months now, probably.
And now he's just alive again?
Pretty much. That's the short of it, anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ. Does this have to do with the purgatory bullshit that I've been hearing about? Because one of my ex-girlfriend's friend was fucking came back from the dead recently too, and I heard a bunch of shit through her, and it all sounded like a bunch of bullshit to me, but I don't really know what the fuck is real and what isn't anymore.
Yeah, who I, to be honest. But we live on, Gary.
Yeah, well, you let me know if you need anything, Barry, and like I said, keep that in mind. All right, you let me know.
I will. I will, Gary.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Gary wants to be a hangaround. Ah. I've always liked Gary. It's like, even just as an up here as well. Oh my god, could you imagine a BBMC member with his fucking ped with a cut on? That would be so funny. Shredded cunt that can barely fit into this broken like vest would be so good. Oh my god. Like how Buck's got like the beer gut where when he wears the
Pretty much. I have like 2 more packages arriving, I think.
Well, Gary's not going to be a cop anymore.
Yeah, no, he wants to be in radio hang around instead.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Would be funny to see a shredded dude wearing a cut, to be honest.
It kind of would be, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he wants... Oh, okay, so Barry's not the first person you ask. Okay. Offer revoked.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
You could have had a rare opportunity to be Barry's jacket and get fucking speed boosted into the club. But no. Oh, you want to be Antonio's, hang around. Oh. You don't want the Barry speed run luxury that you get when being Barry's hang around. The longest Barry hang around is like 2 weeks. Compared to like 9 months. Fucking hell. Let's see if this actually picks up anything. It's so bright in this room. He must have lost it in the ocean. But I mean, if he doesn't have it, if he's not being a cop anymore, it kind of solves that issue, so. Who was Barry's last hangaround? Who was it, chat? Does anyone remember? Was Chain my hangaround? Remember? I wonder if Chain was mine. I don't actually recall if he was or not. Dude, if TJ tells people about it, I'm gonna fucking lose it. TJ's already told Dad about it, and I had to fucking lie to Dad. Are you fucking...
B, do you know who got Gary?
Some clown or some shit, but he didn't, apparently, I don't know if he stole,
okay,
he got, I assume he got fucking ocean dumped and it probably got lost out there, but if he's not being a cop anymore, it doesn't really matter, so.
Okay, yep.
I don't think TJ's awake, is he? He said he was like going to bed. I don't think TJ's gonna be awake for like another few hours, chat, to be honest. If I told him not to tell anybody, so TJ isn't usually the type of person to tell people about that type of shit regardless. I am kind of surprised that he told Hubcap. Not that I don't trust Hubcap, but there's no reason for him to know because then he can accidentally tell it, and then if he accidentally told someone about it, then I would be like, well, yeah, kind of fucked up. Race the R35. Anyone even doing races in this snow? Oh, there are. Summit 1G. Oh, dude. Dude, Summit 1G, man? Hell yeah. I mean, there's a few people racing. It's not... I don't know about snow races, to be honest. Ugh. Try oil rig again. They already did it, so it's a week cooldown. Chat, honestly, I might call it here and finish my Christmas shopping. I've been putting that off. Yeah. As I said, the streams won't be super long towards Christmas. Apologies. And then I'll be off for 2 days. So I'll be live again tomorrow. And the next day. Yeah. I just want to make sure we don't burn ourselves out because it is very intense RP. So I want to make sure that we are not pushing ourselves because I feel like everybody I know that starts putting in crazy hours, like Jesse started putting insane hours and then he stops playing. TJ starts putting in insane hours and then he stops like waking up. I plan on being in the city for a long time, chat, so I want to make sure that I don't. So I know the streams have been like 5 hours roughly recently. 5 to like 7 hours most times, but yeah, if it means I can wake up every single day, hang out with you guys and do more shit, then yeah. It's better in the long run. Does that make sense? And we can show some love to some other BBMC. Barry is never in the city. You are fucking high. I'm sorry, Custard. Didn't you do a 10-minute stream today? Oh, you thought I didn't see that, did ya? Oh, you thought I didn't see that. Oh, I'm tired. Maybe you shouldn't have been up for like 14 hours. I was going to bed yesterday, and then I see Colin talking to Andy at like 1 a.m. my time, which is like 7 a.m. your time. Oh, I'm sorry I got a fucking life. I'm sorry I got a life. I will be back tomorrow, chat. More spice tomorrow. More spice the following day. And then I'll be off for Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Or if you're in America, it'll be Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I'll be live tomorrow, so you don't know. Chat, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll try and... Well, we got to talk to Dean and stuff tomorrow, but we'll try and do some more... We'll try and mix a bit more high-octane stuff again. We have to do a meth run. I kind of want to do a meth run before Christmas break, so we'll probably either do a meth run tomorrow or the following day if we have the people for it, honestly. We'll probably do that. Yeah. Actually, wait. Who do we want to raid first? Who do you want to raid? Boy, play my little favorite song right now. Who is live right now? We do Ellie. I don't think we've raided Ellie much. He's just standing at the front of the billy. Alright, well, let's do that. Go tell her how shitty the gate is. Someone double check and make sure that's the right channel. But yeah, chat, thank you for all the support recently. Viewership and stuff has been crazy recently. Hopefully you guys have been having fun with the streams. Remember, RP, good. But most important thing is people having fun in the city. I don't give a fuck how immersed you are in the story. I will always prioritize people having fun over all else. And sometimes that'll happen. Like, I want good RP, of course, but I don't want people to stop playing because they're uninterested, so... for the most part, good RP keeps people in the city, so it's a good balance. But sometimes people do stuff just for fun. So, you know. Don't be weird chatters if people make an RP decision because that's just what they want to do to have fun. Because the whole point we're here, like, I guarantee you myself or half the people in the city wouldn't RP as much if they weren't putting on a show for you guys. The whole point is just to be entertaining for you, so... Yeah. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever. Merry Christmas soon. Santa's coming. See you guys tomorrow. Much love. Bye-bye.